Spider's Kiss, thank you so much. Thank you for 19 months. Thank you for your subscription. I just remembered right now that I haven't updated the who command, so let me do that as fast as I can. Okay. Okay, good. There we go. Hi everyone, how are you doing today? There we go. Yeah, now you can see it. So who? Hi AC, how are you doing today? So I'm really inspired at the moment. Can you remember? I don't know if you guys have seen before when I have done makeup looks but with the spider on my face. When will the do you know what? I'm actually doing everything in my power to make it happen tomorrow. I don't know if I can do it tomorrow, but I'm really trying. I'm really trying to see, because I want to throw a 777 mini party. The photo of the spider. Hi, Issa. How are you? Issa, did you watch Barbie today? I know you said you were going to see Barbie. Did you get time to see it? The one day no, it was so fun. Oh, I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad. Was it a sleigh? Issa. So, do you know what? Actually, AC, I was actually considering replacing this mirror because the stickers can be changed out. But it's kind of not as ideal as I'd like it to be. I'm a little bit in two minds about it though, so I don't know. Part of me was thinking I should change the mirror out, but I don't know. It feels like a waste to change it. I don't like wasting things. Even funnier if you know about all of the controversial Barbies. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know there were controversial Barbies. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, I clearly don't know enough about the Barbie world. Okay, so would you say I should look that up before going? So I get some insider knowledge jokes. So today's look, I think it's probably going to look like it's a bit smaller, but they're quite difficult to do. So we'll see. Hi, Crimson. How are you? And you are not a vampire yet. Yet. Mel's great Barbie crossover paint. My Barbie tar. Oh, also, I've ordered some stuff off Amazon and I'm just really praying it's going to arrive tomorrow. I believe Trixie Mattel has a video on her Barbie collection where she explains some of the controversies. Thank you very much, Issa. That would be handy to know. Also, I was trying to fix my printer again. To no avail. So now Ghost is going to have a go. One of the things that I find... Okay, this is really annoying, but I get really annoyed when I try and fix something and then I show somebody that it's broken, and as soon as I show someone, it's fixed. I don't know why this is a thing that seems to keep happening to me. But now I've left it with Ghost to try and fix the printer, because clearly I'm cursed. I have a technological curse that affects all tech around me. So I've given it to Ghost to try and fix. And you watch him fix it within minutes. So anyway, that's why I was like, oh, it took me ages. Right, Base, and I don't know how to, it's the most embarrassing thing, because you look like a clown. You're like, okay, yeah, the printer, I just feel like, you know, everything, I'm like, oh, it's not working, and then as soon as I show somebody that it's not working, it starts working. Tech damper field, it is a thing. What, that I'm the tech damper? Am I the tech damper in this situation? Technology's your friend. It's not being friendly though. Oh my gosh, my nose is so itchy. It's not being friendly. It's not being nice to me, and so I'm rejecting it, despite the fact that my entire job relies on it. So, not happy with tech at the moment. We'll see. Anyway, I want to do this makeup look. I had that a few days ago. I went to go and record to prove that it's not working right. As soon as I hit, oh my god, Crimson, I do the same thing. I try to record it because I think now, at least if I record it, I can show someone what it was doing. As soon as I hit record, it starts working. Anyway, so I've given that to Ghost now to fix. Because I'm clearly cursed. Oh, actually, also, I think I've still got pink stuck in my ears. Goodness grief. Guys, how has your day been so far? If your day's just started, has your day gotten off to a good start so far? I hope it has. I had a busy day because I was trying to get a bunch of editing done. And I was trying to tie up a bunch of loose ends, etc. Hi, 3D. I was trying to prepare a lot of stuff for tomorrow. Let's get all that pink paint out. I had Chippy clean the bathroom and watch Twitch. So, oh, nice. What's your order? Hi, TJ. How are you? What's your order, Witchy, if you go to the fish and chip shop? Oh, but I did manage to hoover this room, which has made me feel so much better. I'm going to see a very special show tomorrow. I'm going to see Ye Banished Privateers. It's a pirate folk band. The stage is full of people who are singing and everyone got their own name and role. Oh, that's so lovely, Base. I hope you have the best time tomorrow. And then I lost you right. Oh, fair enough. If it's not for you. You look nothing like a spider yet. Then I saw that you have been live for 17 minutes, which explains it. Yeah. Yet is the key word there. I'm good. How are you? It was so nice seeing you. And you, lovely. Thank you so much for wanting to, like... I mean, I don't know if you were there for the whole panel or anything, but, like, thank you so much, you know, for wanting to come and see me and everything. That's really amazing of you. The panel meant the absolute world to me, so I was, like, super nervous about the whole thing, because it was kind of like... I really, really, really wanted it to go well, and I really wanted it to be as informative as humanly possible, or as inhumanly possible as in my opinion. So yeah, you were there from the beginning. Amazing. I don't have glasses on, so I couldn't see who was who. So otherwise, if I had glasses on, I probably would have recognized you. I just finished editing the part of the vlog where thank you so much. Thank you for 14 months. Thank you. Where we went to yours and Cassie's panel, then I see... Oh, really? Oh, nice. Oh, well, I hope it was good. I hope you learnt something. Anything. This brush smells like it's been burnt. Much easier, as you know. Okay, fair enough. Thank you very much for... Thank you. Okay, so the only thing I will say... is I am going to draw a spider on my face. Obviously, the spider's going to be fake, but if anybody can't handle that today with arachnophobia, just letting you know, there will be a spider. I'm going to draw a spider. Very informative. Okay, good. How has our day been? My day. It's been very busy, actually. There's been lots of, like, I had, like, a lot of little loose ends to tie up. Maybe the 3D printer needs you or Ghost to use high-level gaming stealth techniques to approach to turn it on. Do you know what, AC? You remind me. I was watching that Payday 3 has a stealth trailer that they've just released. Okay, and I'm really interested in Payday since you guys were telling me to download Payday 2 because it was free on Epic the other day, or the other month or whenever it was. Time is an illusion, okay? And so now I'm really interested in it, and I think I could be the most catastrophically terrible payday player there is. And I'm really excited about that. Like, I just want to know how bad I can be, but still be successful. I need to know.
Charge complete.
Oh, Jesus Christ, she scared the living daylights out of me. Thank you so much, headphone lady. I need to know. But yeah, did you see that there was like a stealth trailer that's been released? I was looking at it and I was kind of like, I could do that. I can't. Yeah, she was really loud then, wasn't she? I thought she was really loud. Just shouting today. I don't know why. Goodness grief. I'm going to try and see if I could. I don't know if that turns her down. We'll try. You just reminded me I was going to put a suggestion in your Discord. Oh, thank you. Yes, to Discord it is. Okay, so for those of you who have not seen Across the Spider-Verse, this isn't really a spoiler. As long as people don't talk about what happens, then it's fine. Hi, Presently, how are you? You're going to see it on Sunday. Oh, you've got a date. Nice, Ethan, nice. Is that like almost like the last day for you, or? That's going to be nice, 3D. Whoa, there we go. All right. I used to burn loads of stuff with a magnifying glass. Okay, let's quickly fill in these eyebrows. So muting. Yeah, basically, I'm going to tell people to not talk about the film, Presently, just so you know. Unless Presently's already muted. Probably, I got to go all the way to another city. And that cinema doesn't do breaks? Issa, do your cinemas do breaks? I don't think I've ever been to a cinema where there's been a break. Is that not? No, I don't think I've ever been to a cinema and they've given like the audience a break halfway through. Like they stop. Yeah, what do? Do they stop? They play the entire film. Issa, what the hell? But actually go watch Barbie. More, it is the one everyone's talking about. Yeah, Issa, like I've never been to a cinema and they've had a break. That's so crazy. That's your normal. That's your normal. We get 5 to 10 minute break for snacks and bathroom breaks. No way. Yeah, no, right, Witchy, I'd be so confused. If they stopped the film, I'd be like, what are you doing? That's not normal, Issa. You have breaks. Oh my God. We're just forced to grow stronger bladders. That's so... How do you survive a Marvel movie with 0 bathroom breaks? You, like, hold it in. Wow, Issa, that's so crazy. I love how you were like, oh, they don't have breaks. And we're like, you have breaks. Wait, I've actually been to one with a break. It was Madagascar 3 and they served ice cream and snacks. Oh, but it's a small town. Oh, you leave and yeah, you miss a little bit. Some of the big cinemas got rid of their breaks, but my local cinemas still have them. I've never been to a cinema where there's been a break. And I went to a really, really, really fancy cinema as well to watch Spider-Man across the Spider-Verse. I got invited. There you go. I got invited to watch Across the Spider-Verse with a company. But I explained to the company that they are a competitor against a company that I always work with. And so I said, like, I mean, I would really like to go, but I'm not going because of this reason. And they were like, you're still welcome to come, but we won't tell anyone. And they were like, and we'll make sure that you're not in any photos, but if you just want to come and see the film, that's fine. I was like, okay. So I went along for it. About ADD, I mean, I'm sure, but like, that's wild to me that you have a break. I'm kind of a little bit jealous, I think. And they have to wait through the whole movie. Yeah, exactly. Radiant Dragon, no way. How are you? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. 17 months is such a long time. Thank you very much. Especially when you get the 1 million ounce drink, 5-gallon popcorn, you finish it all. Oh my God, almighty Rum. I cannot relate. I cannot relate. I barely eat anything during the film. And if I have something, I've just got like a small bottle of water. Yeah, no, I've been to see a lot of those films in the cinema, but I've never, ever had a break. I've just like grown a bladder of steel, apparently. Hi, Dystopian, how are you? Oop. Have full tables. Yeah, the fancy ones. Hi, Lady Libra. How are you today? Did you have the best day? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel, mcross07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm doing a spider across the Spider-Verse inspired paint. I'm going to be painting a spider on my face, so just arachnophobia warning, just in case. But I will be painting a spider. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Thank you for choosing to raid me out. Everyone on the platform, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really, really enjoyed it, Dystopian. I know you're not doing it, but just a heads up, we're not doing any spoilers because some people in this chat haven't seen it still. But yes, I really enjoyed it. I was very honoured. I got invited to go see it, and so it was very lovely. Oh, wow, 3D. That's really amazing. It was also fun. We played a skateboarding raccoon game. Oh my God, Lady Libra, that's so exciting. Have you heard of Donut County? It's not exactly the same, but it's a really silly game. So maybe you'd also enjoy that game as well. I try to always buy concessions when at the theatres because that's how they make the money. The studios charge them so much license so they don't buy tickets. That's why the food is so expensive. Oh, I wouldn't really know, to be honest with you. I literally don't really eat if I go to the cinema. I like barely eat anything. I like literally just go and watch the film and I have like a bottle of water because I have a reusable bottle, so I just fill it with tap water and I just carry that with me all the time. And like that's it. Like I don't really eat. Yes, yeah, it's fun, isn't it? The one that you played it. Oh wait, I think I've heard of that. I haven't played it, but I think I've heard of it. Yeah, Donut County is really funny. It makes me laugh. I thought it was a really cute game. I'm glad you played it and you liked it as well. It's really fun, isn't it? Okay, good. I got my eyebrows on. It's been a while, but yeah, I think we played it maybe like at the end of last year or something. But it was really fun. I'm off to a board game cafe tomorrow for LGBT night. Nice! And apparently they serve pizza. Oh my gosh. Have you ever been to a board game cafe, Witchy? I haven't. They're really fun. They do tend to serve quite a lot of food there, which I think is great because you know, you're playing board games, you're usually going to be there for a while. And the only thing that I will say is just bear in mind some of the games that you play, because sometimes the ones I play, when they have about 3 million pieces, like, there's no way. Like, there's no way you're going to get through all that, because you have to learn how to play the game sometimes. But I really hope you have a lot of fun. It's really nice, and it's a really nice community vibe. Like, everyone's just there because they just want to play a few board games, and I just think it's quite sweet, to be honest with you. But I really hope you enjoy it. That's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, I think it's going to be good. Board game cafes are really cool. They're really funky. And another thing that do you know one of the things that I really, really find so impressive is if you get stuck on the game because you don't really fully understand the rules. Like, all the staff seem to just know the rules for every game. And I'm like, how do you have this much knowledge? I don't remember the rules for, like, games that I've played, like board games. How do you remember the rules for all of the? Because there's sometimes I've been to board game cafes and they have hundreds of board games. And they seem to just know the rules for all of them. Hi, Zero. How are you doing today? My two friends will be guiding me with what we play. I have zero expectations. All new vibes. I hope you enjoy it. I really do. And I hope it's something that you enjoy so much that you want to go back again as well, because it's nice. Of an overgrown Monopoly board, like a Last of Us one. Look. Hang on a minute. I'm looking at I'm looking for my old paint of a spider. Okay, so I'll open that one. I thought I did one with an eyeball. I could swear I did a painting of a spider and there was an eyeball for the body. Where is that? Oh my god, have I gone insane? Have I not done? I swear I did this look. That means that tomorrow's 778. I'm trying really hard to see if I can get 777 done for tomorrow. The Black Widow spider. I did the spider. Guys, I feel like I'm going insane. I've done a makeup look, haven't I? And the body of the spider was an eyeball, and I put a white contact lens over my eye to make it seem like the spider took my eyeball. I've done that look, haven't I? Because I am so convinced I've done this look, but I can't remember. I can't seem to find it. Did I not take any pictures? That's crazy of me. I would have taken pictures. Hi, Absoluti. How are you? Okay, the Black Widow spider there. wasn't a dream. I swear I've done this look. No, I've done the one with the... No, I remember the one with the spider on the shoulder. I did another look, and I had a spider on my face. And I had one white contact lens in. Oh my god. Where did I forget to post it? I forgot to post loads of stuff. Oh my god. No way. No, that's what it is. No, that's the Black Widow spider. What the hell? It might be on TikTok. This is bizarre. So what did I even call that look? Make another one as content. I mean, I've already done one, so I don't know. I would prefer... What did I even call this look? With an eye missing. I definitely have done that. I've definitely done that as a look. Yes, I have done it. I have done it. Okay, it exists on TikTok. So what? Maybe if I type in eye on here. Spider. Did I... Wait, hang on. I'm looking in the edited files. Did I never edit this look? Oh my god. I can't find it. I do have an extensive data. I've done this look, but where is the... What the hell? How strange. Okay, I need to figure out where that went. Oh, Mikey, how are you, lovely? Welcome on in. How are you? Have you had the best day? How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel, mcross07. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. Today, I was just actually looking for a makeup look I had done that I can't find. So I'm very confused because I definitely did it and I couldn't find it. I've got an extremely ridiculous large portfolio. It was not bad, thank you. What were you doing today? I saw you were streaming, but I didn't see what you were doing today. All right, well, I don't know what that is. Ceased to exist, apparently. Hope yours is solid. Fingers crossed. All right, well, whatevs. Whatevs, guys. Whatevs. Okie dokie. Let's draw this spider. Can you post a TikTok link to the spider? Oh, hang on a minute. Did I just close the link? I don't think I did. Hang on. Okay, there. I did this one. I'm going loopy from hunger, so I'll come hang in 20. Sure thing. You're there, see? Anyway, whatever. Whatevs, guys. Whatevs. Yeah, I've done that. I can't find the photos of it. Thanks for sharing. No worries, no worries. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. She's still shouting because she sounds like she's shouting for me. Okay, so this spider has pointy bum. Pointy bum spider. She's still screaming. I'm just going to unplug her. Okay. I can see Mel going outside with a spider. I can't even remember what that video was about. I didn't even look. I just saw the eyeball. Unwashed? Huh? Have we shared the spider scare clip yet? Which one, Smashing? I'm always terrified of spiders. Battery critical. Battery. I like how that's the one you remember. Battery critical. Guys, there's a lot of seagulls outside. Oh my god, how are we gonna do these legs? Are the seagulls saying mine, mine, mine? They're like... You know when seagulls make those like... noises? That's what... that's what they're doing. And then these legs come out the spider's head. Good grief! Did it just turn off? Just gonna pop you off speaker. Hi, Roz and Carrie, how are you? I am... Oh my gosh. Am I trying to record this without having an SD card in it? Is that what's happening? For peak Pidy. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm such a clown. I swear to god, guys. The biggest clown in here is me. I'm gonna paint a spider on my face. I hope it's gonna... Ugh! I hope it's gonna turn out okay. Brain isn't brain. Smashing! You fell for the clip thing again. Okay. Right, let's see. I was thinking, I was like, why is my camera turning off? You just busy? Yes. But also, it's okay. Lots of things are happening. That's okay. La da da. La da 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 da. Okay. All right. Now we can. Memory full. Urgh. Goodness me. Excuse me. Hi, Billy. How are you doing today? Goodness me. Memory is full. Let's get rid of that, shall we? Goodness me. Battery nearly done. Goodness me. Delete everything on here. But the good news is Yank's got me a new battery bank. So I've got some more batteries to... No, it's not, Ken. Do you see this daily struggle I have? August 20. I've got the one that's a Black Widow spider. I've got the HyperX one. The one that I don't have, that I was really looking for, was the eyeball. Which is mind-boggling to me. Where did the eyeball one go? The eyeball one was cool as hell. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Billy, I'm fighting with tech. It's becoming an everyday routine. All right, look, I'm going to change the battery. I'm going to put this battery on charge like a good little content creator. I'm going to put that one down there. I'm going to go again. Goodness me. Battery goes in here. You better work. I swear down. My own tech is sabotaging me. And it was never posted. Look, okay, fair enough. I forget to post things all the time, but it's not even in my database. The thing is, though, I sometimes forget to actually edit the photos. Right, work. Okay, good. This one's got full batteries. Yanks did amazing. Thank you for buying things off my wish list. This makes my life easier. Thank you. My wish list is very helpful. Thank you very much for being very supportive of my wish list. Okay, now. Oh, hang on. I haven't plugged in the monitor. Okay. All right. Now. There we go. We're on it. New top-notch Mel video be recorded to show what should be checked before being recorded. Everything. I'm captivated by your nose. Is that weird? Thank you. I grew it myself. Thank you, Billy. It's like one of those airplane safety videos. Have you seen the New Zealand one? I don't know what it is, like Air New Zealand or something, and they've dressed it up like Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit or something. Okay, so now we've just got to make sure we're going to get the right number of legs in, because that's really important for spiders. Okay, so legs. Legs, guys. Legs for days. Right, uh-huh. Oh. They tried to put her on the cover of Vogue, but her legs were too long. Into the Croft verse we go. I think this spider would be a bit chunky, so yeah, I think that makes sense. Chunky. Chunky spider. Okay. It's going to look like that. Okay, good. I'm glad we're all on board. I don't think I could handle that many males in the Croftverse. If I had every paint as a different male, my god. Imagine how quick the conversations would... I can't tell if I get sick of myself or if I would feel like, yes, finally, someone who can keep up with me. It's me. Exactly 0. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, good. Yeah, no, I'm all right. All right. I'm down with it. 776 mils so far. Okay. Ugh. Right, so let's see. This doesn't have an orange in it, so I need an orange. What kind of orange? Guys, look at us. All here gathered to watch paint dry. Look at us. Look at us. Hi, Zane, how are you? Which male will be talking, or will it be both of you just talking simultaneously? It's a really good question. I like to think we'd all be talking simultaneously. We are so close to the magic number. I'm trying really hard. Is that a crack or is that some kind of disgusting... No, that's a nice piece of wig hair that's stuck inside my paint. That's great. Disgusting! I am trying to figure out if I can manage the paint that I want to do for my 777. Or tomorrow. Or if we're going to have to switch over to 778 before we do 777. Undecided. I hope you've settled that. The spoon debate has nothing to settle. Because it's a normal spoon. First. We need a meme of Mel pointing at another Mel who's pointing at another Mel, and with also Ginny in the middle saying, Lara? Is that Zoe? Firth, yesterday everyone was saying that my spoon I eat with a serving spoon. I don't think this spoon debate's settleable. Everyone made fun of me for the size of the spoon that I eat with. It's a ladle, let's be fair. Oh my god, it's literally anything but a ladle. Have you seen the size of the ladles that they have these days? Wait, have I done 4 legs or 6? Oh no, it's here. Cool. Well, I had my cereal this afternoon. And what kind of cereal size spoon did you have today, Billy? It also doubles as a weapon. I'm always ready. Hi, old. Didn't you see The Matrix? There is... Do you know what? I've never seen The Matrix. Similar to your cold soup spoon. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's a good size spoon for a cereal, I think. Because I know everyone's like, oh my god, you haven't seen The Matrix. The issue is, I just don't really care. Like, I just don't really care for a lot of old films. Or a lot of films in general. I just don't really care about them. Was cool to have seen once, but I couldn't rewatch it, to be honest. Sometimes don't you find that, Billy? Like, so I think some old films... Thank you so much, Donkey. Thank you very much for your subscription. How are you doing today? Sometimes with some old films, I think, like, people have a lot of nostalgia with them. And that just doesn't translate, though. So, for someone to be like, oh my god, it's the best film in the world, like... Maybe it was when it came out or something, or maybe when you were younger. But to me, I'm kind of confused as to what the hype's about. I had that with actually Star Wars. When I watched Star Wars, I was quite a lot older. I don't know. I saw it when I was at uni, and I remember being like, I thought it was cool, but I didn't immediately become like obsessed, and I didn't really understand the obsession behind it. But I also think sometimes people overhype things, you know, and like something that you've watched over the course of your life and from when you were younger obviously means a lot more to you than it would to me. I'm good, thank you. Have a large spoon written across it. It will definitely not. The quality of old films put me off. They were released now. I probably love them. Yeah, Witchy, I think sometimes as well, like, it can be... It's not like a snooty, like, oh my god, like it's not even in HD. It's more so... It looks fake to me. So it doesn't look convincing, but I'm sure at the time that was, like, mind-blowing. Like, I watched the original Predator film. I was thinking about that today. But anyway, I'll talk about that in a minute. I watched the original Predator film... And to me, it just was like, none of this is convincing at all. But it's because obviously, like, I'm so used to modern day films. I haven't seen anything else but apart from the modern day films. Does Killer Sofa look real to you? Yeah. Yeah, it does. So I think it's kind of strange to understand, like, the hardcore love for it. I know a guy named Neo and I really don't like him, so... Oh, right, so it kind of ruins the vibe. Yeah, that would ruin the vibe. But you'd watch it, yeah? Yeah, exactly, right, old, like... It was mind-blowing when it came out, but... It's very different now, I think. If they're anime have CGI, they just look bad now. A lot of them haven't held up well. I agree with you, Witchy, and I find it kind of like, oh, okay. Because that's exactly what I felt like when I watched the original Predator film. I was like, okay. None of this is convincing. But at the time that it came out, I'm sure it was. But for me now, I'm like, okay. That was something. The original King Kong? Do you think? I don't think so. Oops. I've stabbed my headphones with paint so many times today alone. I feel like I don't normally actually get them covered that much in paint, but today, today's the day that they get destroyed in paint. Instead of a reboot. That would be really interesting, AC. I think that would be really interesting to see. Oh my god, Issa, that is so accurate. Some people get really offended when you just haven't seen their favourite film. And I find that so bizarre. It's like me getting really, really, really heartbroken and upset if you haven't played Tomb Raider ever. But it's got, but then I get confused because like people have come up to me and been like, "Oh my god, like don't hate me, but I've never played Tomb Raider." And I find that bizarre because I'm kind of a little bit like, why would I hate you? And I'm like, I would just, my honest reaction is like, I don't know if it's the kind of game you'd like, but it's a bit action adventure like, and there's puzzles in it, so you know, if you ever get chance to try it, that's what it's like, and if that's a game that you're really that you would enjoy, then there you go. But yeah, some people are like, oh my goodness gracious. But I find it bizarre, like there's no way that you could have played every single game out there, you know, and I just, and also like loved it. Because then the next question is like, oh, and I didn't really like it or something, you know what I mean? When people tell me that they've never watched Killer Sofa, praise be, 0. Same. It's just, it's really bizarre to me. But yeah, I totally agree. It's really strange. I do hate it though when I'm talking about my favourite thing. People go like, oh my god, I hate that so much. Yeah, like they really like be a downer on something that you really, really, really enjoy. Like, they can just be like, oh, really? You know, like, what did you like about it? I think there's a lot of ways that you can entertain that conversation without being rude about it, but I think a lot of people just choose to be quite rude sometimes. What kind of a friend are you? Yeah, exactly, gang. Exactly. And like, oh, you know, but like that's such a thing. Like I find that really strange because the reason why we have so many genres of entertainment and, you know, in everything is because then there's something for everyone. And I might not like a lot of romance, but other people might like a lot of romance. But that doesn't mean it's bad. It just means that, you know, other people, there's something out there for everyone. It doesn't have to be for you. My goodness gracious. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, you know, it's not for everyone. If you really want to express that you don't like it, then just say, "Oh, yeah, it's not my favorite. I'm glad you like it," or something. Yeah, exactly. Why do people go on this like epic? Oh my god! And the reason why I can't stand it is because so I think that's really strange behavior, to be honest with you. Okay, this brush is a bit frayed. But no, I'm with you guys. I think it's a strange thing to do. Yeah, exactly. Like it's nothing. It's not a personal thing. It's nothing to take personally just because, you know, you didn't really like something. Like for me, I mean, I've seen people before get really confused and annoyed because I didn't really enjoy My Hero Academia. I couldn't get through it. But like I could see why people would like it. There's a character in there for everyone, but I just didn't really enjoy it. That's fine. But apparently it's not fine. It's such an ugly shit. It really is, yeah. Do you know what it has the same vibe of, Issa? Is, you know, those people who they edit photos, they edit group photos of their friends so that they make their friends look uglier to make them look prettier? And some people do that. And it's the same vibe. And I don't get it. You never really got into it, Zay. No, it wasn't really for me. I personally, and I'm not trying to be like, oh my God, you know, I found it a little bit predictable. So that's why I was a bit like, oh, you know, I didn't really enjoy it too much because I felt like I was like, oh, you know, and I could kind of predict what was going to happen. But I could see why people really liked certain characters because, you know, there was a lot of really interesting characters in there. That's so horrible. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Right, let's see. I didn't notice you had zoomed in. Oh yeah, I zoomed in to make it a little bit easier for you guys to see. I know some people may not. Some people like My Hero Academia because they're so. Yeah, that's another thing as well. Like for some people, there's just too many. But again, that's fine. I'm good, thank you, Legion. How are you? with only a few episodes like One Piece. I could never. I honestly, I don't think I could ever manage it. Gosh, guys, one day I'm going to have a lot more room. One day I won't be fighting around with trying to just even put a light down. One day. It's yeah, but it's still going though, Zero. That's the thing though, isn't it? I'm still only on episode 60 of One Piece and I started it last year. Are you enjoying it though, Witchy? Also, Witchy, I completely forgot that Jujutsu Kaisen started again. I started watching it the other day, but I was really, really, really exhausted, so I didn't really get very far, but I completely forgot about it. And does it match the manga? But I have to be in the mood for it. Yeah, I think that makes sense, yeah. The thing is, as well, is like I know people are like, oh, you know, once you've watched it and you're caught, it is really good. I don't blame them. It's just that I just can't physically get through that. Oh, does it jump around? Yeah, it's far too many. Like that's the thing, isn't it? It's like that's a whole commitment, which I have no intention of committing to. I'm really hungry. I hope Ghost brings food soon. Oh! Oh my goodness gracious. Hi Ginny, how are you doing, lovely? How are you? How was your day? Welcome on in, everyone. Hi. Oh my goodness gracious, here we go again. Hi Richard, how are you doing? Hi Navius, how are you doing? Hi Snake. Hi Kim Nidiki, how are you doing? Hi Flamey, how are you doing? Hi YouTube, how are you doing? Hi Smack, how are you doing? Hi, welcome on in. Hi MPC, how are you doing? Hi Harry, hi Mischief, hi Aura. Hi Corin, hi Snake, how are you doing? Hi Wesley, how are you doing? Hi Zaz, hi Dark, how are you doing? Hi Mischief, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi Dustbuster, how are you doing? Hi Space Cold, how are you doing? Hi Mr. Ali. Hi Siri, how are you doing? Hi Boot, how are you doing? Hi Citrus, hi Holla, hi Issa. Hi. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi Alex, how you doing? Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Frank, how you doing? Hi Matthias. Hi Belly Booth, how you doing? Hi, welcome on in. Hi. Hi Mr. Sexy, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hi NLJ, how you doing? Well, thank you so much for shouting out, Jenny. Oh my goodness gracious me. Hi Red, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi Bridget. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm getting lost. How we get? Hi Dude. Hi Aura, how you doing? Hi Zeus, how you doing? Hi Snake. Snake, I've said your name so many times now already. So good. Hi Corin, how you doing? Hi, welcome on in. Hi Matthias, how you doing? Hi RN, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hi She, how are you doing? Hi, welcome chat. Welcome chat. How are you? Hi, yes, hi, Bruno. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Mischief. Hi, Mr. Ren. How are you doing? Hi, BB. How are you doing? Hi, Doc. How are you? Hi, the scenes. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Tech. How are you doing? Hi, Conan. Hi, Warren. How are you doing? Hi, Snake. Hi, Consuelo. How are you doing? Hi, dear Elias. How are you doing? Hi, Jen. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Zeppelin. How are you doing? Mischief, and Main. And welcome on in. And hi, Beef. And hi, Homer Simpson. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Only a few thousand. We're almost there. Hi, Red. Hi, Corin. How are you doing? Hi, someone drop a beat. Hi, Rayani. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Summer. Hi. Oh my goodness gracious. I thought we were done. Hi, A4. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Albs. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, But Whole Monster. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Nice name. Goodness gracious me. Hi, K3. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. For those of you who are new, my name is Mel and Cross 07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. Oops. I just dropped something. This is some of the previous stuff that I've done. Today, I'm inspired by the spider from Spider-Verse. It's not a spoiler. It's just the spider from it. So I'm inspired by doing that today. So I'm going to draw this spider on my face. Hopefully we're going to make it seem like it's a little bit more 3D. But at the moment, I'm just filling in all the crazy colors of the spider. I'm considering making it UV, but I'm not sure yet. Because it depends on the colors that I'm going to play around with. So maybe we'll play around with the orange later. Unsure. We'll see. Wow, reading. I really struggled. There's a lot of you guys. Hi, Star Wars Lady. How are you doing? Hi, Pavius. How are you doing? Welcome on in. But those of you who may not know me, in my regular face, this is my regular face, I was Lara at TwitchCon Amsterdam last year. I was one of the judges, and I was Lara I was in my Lara cosplay. I do a lot of cosplaying, usually with paint. Just when Eminem thought it was safe to start rapping again, Mel did the thing. Wow, how was Ginny's stream? Did she become a gnome again? Oh yeah, I did see she was a gnome. I saw she was a gnome, and I saw she was doing some kickings and some punchings at a festival. That's what I saw today when I was having a little bit of a lurk. I saw some kicks and punches and a gnome hat and a mustache. Did she say my name? I didn't hear. Hi, Undead Banana. Welcome on in. A regular pretty face. Thank you very much. I grew it myself. There was a cabaret. Was there? What's a cabaret? Hi, Zoe. Hi. Undead. I hope you had a really great stream. I was really surprised because I thought Ginny was staying in Norway for a really long time. So I was surprised to see that Norway was a fleeting visit. But regardless, anything Ginny does is exciting. I was on my phone the other day and chat saw it. It was on Sunday. On Sunday, I opened up my my next web page to browse, and it came up with news about Ginny. The news about Ginny was on my homepage, and I had a whole article about how Game Rant was saying it was shock horror that Ginny was told by the museum in Norway that she had to pay a fee to stream. And slow news day, but I mean, goodness gracious, imagine having articles written about you because someone told you that it was expensive to stream there. We read the entire article, to which all it said at the end was, it was full of filler about how people like watching IRL streams because anything can happen. And one time, and it linked to another article of theirs, Ginny fell into a pit. That's how I keep up with what's going on with Ginny. It comes up with articles about Ginny on my phone. Goodness me! Shook. Can you believe it? That was news. Ginny made it into the news because someone in Norway said that she had to pay to stream if she wanted to go to the museum. Goodness me, can you imagine that being the news for the day? I would imagine that if there was no news for the day, that's a great thing. Nothing crazy happened. But apparently that's a bad thing. So they have to report on something. But yeah, I kind of was a bit like, good, all right. Hi, LNZ, how are you? I know, right, King Demo, ridiculous. Can you... So silly. News, TTY, exactly what it is. At this point, I'm surprised when she goes to any country and doesn't make it on the news. You make a fair point. The news was slow, so they had to report that it was apparently there's a fee to pay. And they also included the clip of where Ginny was like asking what the price was. And I was expecting some shock horror, but she was, you know, as calm and as astute as ever. Like, okay. And that was what blew my mind. They saw that clip and was like, get it on the news. Ginny can do an English accent. Can you do an American accent? No. I can only say American words. So your American words are like aluminum. Of aluminium. Taiwan is still making news regularly about her. Taiwan can't get enough of Ginny. Taiwan is converted to Taiwan TTY. They had an update. More, I don't know. I haven't played. Oh, really? You haven't been playing? Picture BBC News starting and then just going, there is no news. Firth, a good day. A good day. The news in the UK a few weeks ago, no, a couple of months ago, was that there was this duck that had a really long neck, and it died. It went missing, and then it died. And this shocked the nation. This duck was called Long Boy, named by the public. And that was the news in the UK. Long Boy. You remember hearing that on the news, Billy? Long Boy. Yeah, the duck with the really long neck. Another slow news week. I loved that duck. See? A national treasure lost. That's the news in the UK. And apparently the news in Norway is Ginny was told she had to pay if she wanted to stream there. He hung around the University of York. So famous. Maybe the duck was a swat. Can you imagine, A4 Jim, if they had just accidentally gotten the nomenclature wrong of this duck and it was just the wrong species? And it was normal for its own species. Long Boy gone, but not forgotten. They still regularly talk about Long Boy on like Radio 1, about how they miss Long Boy. I wish I was making this up. I'm not. I wish I was. I wish. Long Boy. UK news, missing animals and the weather. No, do you know what it is? If you've ever seen Hot Fuzz and they're chasing that swan, that is literally what it's like in the UK. Damn it, thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 3. I survived Australia not seeing a spider, and then Spider Face happened. Psyduck, thank you so much. 25,000 for professional filming. Made the news though. Made the news on Game Rant. I think Game Rant sucks. I've read many articles on Game Rant just to see what they were talking about. And I don't know why, to be honest. I don't know why I put myself through this torture. UK news. Streamer mcross07 makes fun of Long Boy. Cancelled. Yeah, so it's pretty unreal. My favourite is still when she got on... Oh, what happened in Tenerife? I saw that she got on the... A chat told me yesterday that she got on the news in Turkey. Because the taxis are expensive. I mean, wow. Rocks. Sorry, Aura. What are you talking about? Tenerife was the rocks she moved. Oh God, did she move? Yeah, Taxi Girl. Oh goodness grief. Goodness grief, the world can't get... Turkey was Taxi. Okay, what happened in Tenerife? Was she not meant to move a rock, but did she move a rock? Is it bad to move rocks in Tenerife? I've been to Tenerife. I'm in a Ginny news article spiral. She's been insane. Poor Ginny. Can you imagine opening the news and it's you? Causing chaos in every country. She moved rocks around in a protected area to spell a word. Oh no, she didn't know. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no. Didn't know. Never mind. Tenerife were like, these dang tourists. What do they think they're doing with their gimbals and selfie sticks? Poor Ginny, just spelling out gobliner chat or something. A couple of times. Oh my god, yeah, also a monkey robbed her once. Okay, monkeys are frightening. Monkeys are so scary. My god, if you've seen a wild monkey, that is the most terrifying thing. But yeah, earlier on in this year, she was really unlucky with the phone scam situations. But yeah, to her, Jimbo, a lot of other people also spelled words in the rocks, which is why she thought, yeah, like, why is it that's not fair? So why is it only poor Ginny that gets caught up on it? It's because she filmed it. She live streamed it to 5,000 people so they could find the culprit. I was like, it's you. But also, if you live stream that, like, everyone else can see that there's more than just Ginny's stuff there. But okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Unfair. Yes, I will, Zero. I will. She'd be the new Prime Minister within a week. Can you imagine? Oh my god, guys, is this a food delivery? Amazing! Thank you so much! Yay! The news report conveniently didn't have the other 5 words. Of course it didn't, Kim. Of course. Goodness me. Touching our sacred rocks. Hands off. This is nice. I got brisket today. The spoon. Okay, chat. Apparently, I eat with a serving size spoon. That I think this is a normal sized spoon. What are your thoughts? Because yesterday I measured the spoon at 4.5 by 7 centimeters, and I'd argue this is a normal spoon, but chat says it's not. Chat says I eat with a serving spoon. Normal. No, yeah. Send some down to the mod basement. Chat lies. Taiwan. Got it right. That's why Taiwan is now Taiwan TTY. You need a spork, then you're professional. No. Sporks are overrated. It's all about the spoon. Yanking stuff off her bags. Goodness me. Monkeys are scary. Ginny in a bubble. Away from the news. For realsies though. Someone literally going about doing their own thing. And the news are like, what was that? There's a fee to go to the museum and bring a camera? Oh, I don't think so. Star Wars saying. My turn again, Star Wars. No, I'm joking. £100,000. Can you imagine? One time I had to report fraud to my bank because someone tried to take £2,000 out my account. And I phoned the bank. And I was really upset on the phone. I was like borderline crying. And I was like, someone's tried to take £2,000 out of my account. And I don't have £2,000 out of my account. And he just went, yeah, I can see that. Okay, wow. First of all, wow, rude. First of all, it's free to enter the museum and 500 to exit. Shots fired by the bank guy. God, if I wasn't distraught, I think I would have called him out, but I was just on the phone like, okay. That was a brutal thing to say, wasn't it? Like borderline scream crying on the phone. You'll get there, bro. One day. Well, Indiana Jones is staring at me. You know, I've never seen an Indiana Jones film. Ever. That's true, Zero. I bet. It was quite fun. You enjoyed it. I feel like you've been seeing a lot of films recently, so that's great. Oh, you think so, Stars Lady? I'm easily pleased, yeah. I'm pretty easily pleased with a lot of films as well, to be fair to you. If all of Ginny's chat didn't have to visit after seeing the IRL instead of the adverse publicity of trying to charge Ginny's entrance. Which, do you know what? Is a really good point. Okay, so I was thinking about the Predator films today, and the Predator, as well. I started thinking about Alien because of System Shock, but then I was thinking like, how does does Alien ever go to the toilet? And I was like, we never see like Alien. Oh, we know Alien's been here because there's alien droppings. But then I was thinking like, Alien's a bit more animalistic. One that we'd have to seriously consider if they go to the toilet is actually Predator. And I'd argue Predator is a bit more like sentient. So, but we never see Predator go to the toilet. And I don't actually know how Predator would go to the toilet. Because Predator looks like Predator can't go to the toilet. You know what I mean? I don't think we ever see alien. Do they not eat humans? So they made it up on the spot. Really, Donor? That's so interesting. They just kill. Oh, really? And that's what you think about? Yes, Jayhawker. How do you pee? They do as our astronauts do. Diapers. So do you think predators have diapers? All the holds are for. Cow. Okay, so Cow's arguing that predators all wear diapers. Thoughts on this? It would make sense. It would make sense if all predators wore diapers. The predator diaper industry is a growing market. I'm sure it is. Like, it seems like it would be really handy for them because they don't seemingly want to stop hunting. Like, nothing will get in their way. Not dish of the day. Right, AC, but like, they still need to go to the toilet. Can you imagine hunting all day and being like, I really need the toilet? But we never see the predator need the toilet. Because they would just go invisible. Creative Griffin, you have a good point. They go invisible and then like pee up a tree. Oh my god, they go invisible. You're right. Could they theoretically be vegetarians? Oh, maybe. Maybe. They probably have one installed in their armor. They are really advanced. They are. Yeah, that's a really good point. Do you think that's rain? They consider themselves the greatest hunters in the galaxy, and we know our snipers often use diapers. Seems logical. Oh, yeah, cow nipple. I like the thought here. I like that. Mm-hmm. I think these are the most important questions. Without a cloud in the sky. Something amiss in their spaceship design, never shown in the film. I hope the invisibility device battery doesn't run out while it's behind the tree. Can you imagine? Oh my goodness gracious, the embarrassment. I wonder if predators feel embarrassment. Do you think they feel like, oh, that was embarrassing. Because they have to have some kind of like, they're a bit more conscious than aliens are, I'd argue. Like, they're a bit more present, aren't they? I'm not saying aliens are stupid, but like, they're just not as brain heavy as predators are. And you step in invisible predator poo. What an... Oh my god, imagine! Runs away. Zero, aren't you a vegetarian? Will they self-destruct if they feel embarrassed? Oh my god, can you imagine an embarrassed predator? Aww. What the hell did I just slip on? What is that? Because you talk to people like there's something there, and your friends would be like there's nothing there, and you'd be like there's something, and they'd be like there's nothing there, and your friends would. Can you imagine how frustrating that would be? You'd be like there's something on my foot, and they'd be like no, there's not. There's nothing there. Like the gaslight. Predator, invisible predator poo, is like gaslighting people. Humans think they're clumsy. It turns out they've just been slipping on invisible stuff the entire time. It's the predators. They're here. Predators of spaceships use planets to plant alien eggs to then hunt. I've never seen an alien fly a spaceship. No, they just appear there, having grown and be like, I'm here now. I'm gonna go eat something. No, but do the aliens actually... I thought they just kill, don't they? Aliens, they eat people. The bush is pooping. Gosh, there's so many things to consider. There are so many things to unpack with invisible predator poo. Oh my god, Desmond, another problem. Another problem with invisible predator poo. Oh, so is that what they want? They want hosts. So it's another one of these streams. Oh, presently. I hope it gets worse. Thank you. Now we know. Now we know, Counterful. Now we know. Behind the stones. Predators always carry a cork. Like a wine stopper. This is a disaster. Sorry, Star Wars it's pretty. Oh my god, 40 presently. That's not okay. That's not alright. Constantly looking at the sole of my shoes, talking to myself, saying I can smell it. Like, but can you imagine? It would be so gaslighty. Predators don't know how much they're stressing humans out. Do you know what? Do you know what, Lindsay? Though it's been raining in the UK, and I'm so grateful. I'm like, oh, thank God. This is gonna sound really crazy. I was walking along, and I sort of stepped in some invisible. Oh my God, it's got so many eyes. And it's been so nice. Yeah, I've been really grateful for it, especially because it's been really warm. It was really, really warm in Paris, like disgusting. It was made worse by me because I brought the wrong clothes. I think some of it was self-inflicted. Oh, 32 degrees! This long sleeve will do me just nicely. I did look pretty fabulous there, Lindsay. You're right. That's the most important thing, isn't it? I felt bonita. Oh my god, I'm gonna chew this forever. The slave. Thank you, Issa. I do think part of it is my fault though, because you know how like everyone had a bit of a meltdown during the pandemic? Lockdown rather. Like one of mine was I got rid of all my clothes. And I was like, I will rebuild. And then I have been rebuilding, but I kind of just rebuilt my winter wardrobe, so it's been a bit difficult. Yes, Tori! This one's inspired by the Spider-Verse film. If you've seen it, by the way, I'm not saying that this is what you're going to do. We're not doing any spoilers. But yeah, I wanted to do the spider from it. The Spider-Verse. But so, yeah, I hope you get to see it soon, though, Tori. Okie dokie. So it's going to be a bit tricky because it's got quite a lot of different colours in to get all the highlights and stuff in. The spider looks nice. Thanks, Peck. I need new friends. My current ones are boring and don't want to go to the cinema with me. Definitely. Get new ones. Yeah, Peck, I was saying earlier, like, if it's uncomfortable for a lot of people, I don't expect people to stay. Let's see. I need to get a really, really tiny brush. Oh, another raid. Becca, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, lovelies. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel across 07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm doing a look inspired by the Spider-Verse. If you've seen the film, then no spoilers. But this one is not really a spoiler. It's just the spider that was in it. So Like, it's in the first one as well. Welcome on in. What were you doing today? As long as everyone's quiet. Yes. Oh my gosh, Issa, that's the thing. I'm so funny about going to the cinema now because of I don't like how other people are in the cinema. Oh, actually, let me You're playing the Genshin Summer event. Oh, nice. Is it like a limited time thing? Nobody, do you know, Issa, I will say, I think there is a little bit of it. I mean, feel free to disagree with me. I think that there's been a little bit of a difference between people who go on like the first day versus people who go like the week after. It feels like those people really want to watch the film. Nice, Billy. That's going to be great. Is only available for... Oh, right, so it's a limited thing. That's cool. I went to Doctor Strange like a day after it came out and there was a girl behind me talking the entire time. Maybe that... Oh, really, Issa? Oh, I really thought maybe it was a bit different. Did you see the red carpet photo where Florence Pugh dressed up as the bomb? No. A bomb? How do you pronounce her name? Because I think I just pronounced her name as Florence Pugh. That's wrong, isn't it? That's not right. I didn't mean it. Pew. Florence Pugh Pugh. Like few, probably. Oh, do you think? I wouldn't. Did see the Nation of... Oh, how did you like it, Lindsay? Did you enjoy it? There's quite a lot of fun films coming out in a minute. You said like Pew. Few. I think Barbie looks really exciting. I'm really happy about Barbie. Few. Ah! Gosh, these legs. You enjoyed it. I'm glad. That's really nice, Lindsay. I'm glad you've been able to, like, so far, like, enjoy your holiday period a bit more. There's so many horror... Oh, Star Wars Lady, which horror movies are you excited about? You can't unsee it? Is there really, Lindsay? Oh, my God, so many films. Oops, I dropped the lid. Oh my god. Guys, spiders have too many joints. Okay. Insidious was great, and there's a couple of new ones starring young. Hang on, I've got a photo covering this. Starring young people, colour girls, women. That looks really awesome. Then and the okay, cool. It does seem like there's a few ones coming out. That's awesome. Hypnotic. Maybe I'm gonna go see it because we like the actor. No, I have not heard of Hypnotic. What on earth is Hypnotic? If they had like 4 legs, spiders would be a lot less scary if they had 2 legs. Like, imagine if they had no legs and they were just a ball. I wouldn't be scared of them at all. But it's the legs that make a difference. I've always said that the reason why I think spiders are weird, and like, is because the way that they move looks so mechanical for something that's so natural. That's what freaks me out about them. I can look at them and then they move and then I'm done. I could if it doesn't move, no problem. Would 8 wings be less scary? Oh, I don't know, Star Wars Lady. I actually don't know about that. Not in a KFC bucket. LNZ. And I'm never leaving again. My therapist said a daddy longlegs is just a crane fly. But I disagree. I think it's like a flying spider. A weak one. But still. Biscuit. I could deck it if necessary. How as opposed to be used to. Okay, kind of. I don't think. I think they've got a higher tolerance. Was she streaming yesterday? No way. Oh my god. Was it a big spider? Now, Saz is in Australia, guys, so the chances of it being a big spider are high. How would an alien wear trousers? Are predators wearing trousers? Or... It was a small one. Okay. Right, so Saz doesn't have a very good tolerance. Saz's tolerance is low. Good to know. Sometimes I get scared when I do these makeup looks that spiders are going to think I'm their friend. And I'm not. And they'll think like, oh, I'm welcome in that house. And you're not. Like, what if they start getting ideas? The spiders poo? Let's see, that's so gross. Confirm. They do? Oh my god, spiders have bum holes. No way. Yes, spiders do poop. Ew! Ew! How can you tell? How can you tell? Like, surely you would be able to, we should be able to look for like spider droppings so we know if if our house is infested with spiders. But like, are they that small? Another reason to hate spiders. Okay, but here's the thing. I was really alarmed the other day because I went outside, again, a mistake, and I was spray painting something. And I was near the drain pipe, and this fly, sometimes they fly near my spray paint cans, and I think it must be because it smells quite sweet or something. I don't know. Anyway, regardless, it's irrelevant. This fly flew near what I was spray painting, and I was looking. It was a big fly. It was like one of those, like, what are they called? Like blue bottle flies, blue neck, blue. You know the big fat flies, those chunky ones that you often see land on cows. It was one of those, and it landed, and it like blue bottle, those flies. Yeah, no, not the dragonfly, just the chunky nasty fly, and it flew near my spray painted stuff, but like on the floor, and I was looking at it because I was thinking like, my god, like don't touch my spray paint stuff because it's gonna stick. And then out from underneath the drain cover, this giant spider grabbed it and dragged it underneath. It like, I didn't even see the spider. It just came out, like grabbed it, and the spider didn't even jump or anything. It like snatched it, with its legs, grabbed it out of the air, because this fly flew near the floor, and this spider like dragged it underneath the drain pipe. All I could think of was Morticia Adams when she was like, what is normal for the spider is chaos for the fly. And I was like, Jesus Christ. Even I was scared. I'm suing you all. They're so scary. They're scary and really, really ugly. I don't like spiders at all. Oh, no, I never really knew. I don't think we're meant to be able to tell if she's alive or dead. I think she's alive. I wouldn't be surprised if we found out that the Addams family were dead, though. Just very, very goth. But, like, imagine if we found out that they were actually dead. I wouldn't be surprised. Super goths. 0. Same brainwaves. Please work. Do you think it looks real? So, do you think it's helping? The singing spiders of Paris. With a siren song. Good God. Yeah, as long as it's not actually moving. Okay, cool. Good. Spider mermaids. Star Wars lady. About Ariel praying for legs, but things go. Oh my god, you're so right. I can pimp my ride. Yo, I heard you wanted legs, so I gave you legs on legs. Exhibit gets involved. And that's when it goes wrong. It's because Exhibit got involved in that one. Yo. Yo, I heard you wanted legs. So we put legs. We replaced the spider's legs with the PS3. We heard you love legs, so we put 40 spiders in your car. Imagine if that was you, and you were like, oh yeah, so my favorite thing is like the Little Mermaid, because I like the fact that she really wants legs, and she has low aspirations for a mermaid. Like high aspirations as a mermaid, because she essentially just wants to be a completely different entity. And they just turn her into a spider. Awful! Oh, thank you so much!
Yeah.
Thank you, B. Thank you so much! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving something. Thank you to Sarah. Thank you, Dead. Thank you for the Thank you gifting to Vrexia. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you guys. I hope you like the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you so much. And don't forget to say thank you for your gifted subs. Hey, Pip My Ride. My favourite thing is getting free money with no consequences. Look, the no consequences is a good thing to add. Just turn to... Do you know what? Oh! Thank you so much! Thank you so much, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, that's really kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, that's really lovely of you. Thank you so much. Hi Zonta, how are you? I love the little emotes. Thank you so much, that's really kind of you. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's really kind, thank you. Ow! I kicked the camera. Thank you so much. Oh, that's really kind. Zonta, how are you doing today? You're welcome. That's very kind. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. It makes a really big difference. Thank you. Okay. Now we panic. Okay, we're gonna put some shading in here. Because we want the spider to kind of like sit a bit more with a bit of shadow. I haven't fully finished the actual spider yet. I was just wanting to put the shading in so I could get a bit more of an idea of how it's going to sit on the face. Because it won't walk, okay? Because it's creepy when it walks. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. Okay, and then you've been lurking most of the night. Oh, Peter, don't you have like a really big fear of spiders? I was thinking about you and I was like, oh, maybe I'll let people know it's totally okay if they want to sit this one out. Oh, Gay Millie, I am, thank you. I hope you are as well. Oh, sorry. Sorry, it's getting a bit spooky now. It's the shading, isn't it? I sometimes think because I put the shading in because I was a bit like, oh, I'm not sure if I've drawn it accurately. So I was like, well, if I do a bit of the shading, then I can see it a little bit better. And I've kind of put the shading in now, and I think everyone's being a bit like. Oh. Ba 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 ba. You have to do overtime. Oh, bless you. I hope you get to, have a bit of relaxing time. I'm not great with speeds, but I know it isn't. Yeah, I was hoping it would be that, because to me, it's like, well, I know it's not like a real one, right? So it's never really a problem. But as soon as I know it's real, it it becomes a bit icky. Oh, Tiny Bear, I'm glad you got gifted one. Also, I love that you call them spiddies. Spiddies. I watch a lot of old Spider-Man cartoons. Okay, good. Okay, good. Not gonna freak you out too much then. I would slap myself. Oh my god. Honestly though, I was actually talking to my therapist about the things that you do to yourself when if you realize there's a bug on you, like because I really hate bugs, like I really hate them, and I actually oh my god, I had this conversation with my therapist yesterday, and a few weeks ago I tried to look at a hedgehog outside, and I jumped onto the kitchen counter. And then when I jumped off, and I saw that I was watching this hedgehog, and I was really excited. And when I jumped off, I realised my hair had gotten stuck in the dead fly catcher sticky thing. And as soon as I realised there was like dead flies stuck to my hair, and it was stuck to me, I ripped it out, and I like had like a panic. I completely sent myself, and I like ripped a bunch of my hair out. And I was talking about my therapist, so I was like, yes, this happened. And she was like, this is a very not good reaction, is it? And I was like, no. And then she was like, right, so we obviously need to work on this. And then she said to me yesterday, she was like, I just need to tell you, I put my hair in a towel, and then I was looking in the mirror as I was brushing my teeth, and there was a spider crawling on my head on the towel. And she said, and without even realizing, I like I screamed, I ripped the towel off my head, which pulled all of my hair, and I was throwing stuff. And then she said, after that moment, I thought of you, and I thought, actually, yeah, no, that's a normal reaction. So my therapist was like, oh, I know how she feels now, I understand. And then she was like, but it was on me. And I was like, this is the problem. It's fine if it's not on you. And she was like, yeah. She was like, oh, as soon as it happened to me, she was like, I thought of you. Did I throw the microphone away? This one, I moved it to the side. Is it not good? Shall I adjust the audio? Is that better? So she was like, oh, I understand now. It's bad. Oh, sorry. I must have knocked it by accident. I keep knocking. You know the bottom bit, May, on the microphone. I always knock that. I find it really easy. Peter, get the garden scissors. It's got to go. The whole lot. It's got to get rid of the hair. Yeah, she was like, yeah. Yeah, I realised what you went through, and I realised I'm not too much different. And she always says to me, she always goes, therapists are humans too. Next session, the therapist introduces you to a new friend, Cassie. I swear though, some of these spiders are so big. I swear to God, some of them I've seen like, well, there was a spider and it crawled on my pillow. It was so huge. I swear I was wearing trainers. I can't even begin to tell you. It was ginormous and it like crawled on my pillow. I don't. No. No. Why are they inside? I don't trust myself. Yeah, it's really annoying, isn't it? Drama is universal. Yep. Much louder now. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Sorry, I'm really bad with my microphone. Did you burn the house? Honestly, I wanted to. I remember one time though, when I was younger, I refused to sleep in my room because there was a spider. I'm going to try and turn my microphone upside down because I could clearly keep punching it and knocking it. So I refused to sleep in here. Okay. How's that? Can you guys still hear me? Is that okay? So I outright refused to sleep in here. And then I went to go sleep somewhere else, and my mum came to go tell me that the spider was walking to the room that I was in. Like, it was following me. I recall going to a shop and a massive spider was on a pair of socks. I thought you were saying it was wearing. Okay, and I leapt on my skin and tossed them to the side. No! I recall we had a 1 hour drive, and when I went to take my coat off in the car, it had somehow got lodged on your shirt, and I was like a statue in the back for 45. No, Peter. Ew. Yeah, you had it there. It was on you, and oh my goodness gracious, absolutely no. I think I'd be the same. Like, that's so gross. I don't know. I think I might have punched a hole through the glass in the car or something. Jesus Christ. They're scary. They're scary. They're not okay. Why are they there? Like, they should be outdoors, away from people. Like, this is my thing about them. I get it when people are like, oh, you know, they do things. I don't care. I just don't want them near me. If they're outside, I don't really have a problem because I feel like I'm in their territory. Why are they inside? Get away. This too was a fun mini game for chat called Folly. Santa. I don't know how to fix it. I've even asked professionals to help me. It's fine. I've only been streaming for 5 years. Still don't know what gain means. They're inside. They're not paying you rent. There's a member of the community called Cake is a Made-Up Drug. And they said before, they were like, I've found my life has just been easier since I've just accepted that there's spiders in my home. And I can't. I've tried to get on board with that thinking. And I can't. I can't do it. Oh my god, Star Wars Lady. Really? Star Wars Lady, did you have to find that out because my stream? I saw a meme earlier where it said coins down the back of the sofa was just spiders paying rent. Oh my god, Peter, I saw something earlier and it was a good point. It was like, surely if the Tooth Fairy was really that bothered, they'd dig up dead people. And also, and I was building on this thought. I was thinking about Tooth Fairies. Surely, yes, they would just go after people who were like in the grave. But also, would they not just target dentists? Thoughts? Thank you, Phoenix Suns. Okay, good. Okay, good. I was like, oh no, I've had to get you to research something. Hello, Phoenix Suns. How are you? Welcome on in. Baby, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much. Does the Tooth Fairy poop? Poops teeth. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Thank you. Maybe they like a challenge. They play the long game where they wait. Maybe they like... Maybe children's teeth are softer. I don't know. What do you think Tooth Fairies... What do you think... Are they Tooth Fairies or Teeth Fairies? What's the plural of a Tooth Fairy? Teeth fairies. B-Box, thank you so much. I was going for the B and the B. Terrified. Predator versus the Tooth Fairy. Ow. I think, though, that the Tooth Fairy is rather elusive and we don't know enough information about the Tooth Fairy. I like that. A decay of fairies. I wonder how... I wonder if... Oh my god! Thank you so much! Oh my god! B-Box, thank you so much for giving me one star. Thank you for 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 thank you to Paul, thank you for Boss, thank you to Jamie, thank you to Brian, thank you to John, thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious, that is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Guys, if you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. Thank you so much, B-Box. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I think toothbrushes need to change their name to teeth brushes because right now it sounds like you just brush a single tooth. And maybe that works for Patrick Star, but not for human people. Issa, you have a good point too. Gosh, all of these teeth things. B-Box, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. That is really kind. I can't put my total sub count up, I'm afraid, because it's broken. So thank you very much. But that's really wonderful of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. My left front tooth is my favourite. This one. This one here. That's your favourite one. I like this one. When I was younger, I tried to file this one with a nail file because I wanted to make it sharper, but I realised all I was doing was making it more and more blunt, which is why one canine is significantly sharper than the other, because this one I took a nail file to it, and this one I didn't. And the reason why I did that, oh my god. And the reason why I did that was because my friend didn't like all the ridges on the bottom of her teeth, and she was telling me about how she filed them all down so that they were perfectly flat. And I was like, oh my god, I could do the same thing but make mine sharper, and I didn't. I just made one a bit more blunt. Yeah, that was this one. Yeah. Most adults have 32 teeth. This is why I bought 32 toothbrushes. But now I bought 32. Yeah, imagine the stat. And also, it felt awful. It felt like the worst thing. I have actually gone to the dentist and asked if I could have my canine extended so it looks sharper, and they said no. They said no because they'd have to take away part of my actual tooth, and they don't want to do that. And I was like, okay. Let me know if you change your mind. I also got one of my teeth, my baby teeth, stuck in toffee. And that's how it came out. But also, when I was bored as a kid, I used to pull on one of my baby teeth really hard to force it to be wobbly. I used to pull my teeth out. So I used to just like grab hold of a tooth when I didn't really have anything to do, and just pull really hard until it became wobbly. So I would try and pull them out, my baby teeth. It worked. It was immediately wobbly, and then I'd just play with it all day until it came out. Tomb Raider and pulling out my own teeth really saved me as an only child. I can't find the right emoji for that. B-Box, I'm glad that you tried though. think the tooth fairy was Lara Croft. Look, I just really needed that pound. If I was going to turn myself into a tooth fairy, I wonder how I would do it. Part of me does want to completely cover myself in teeth. Would drum it in. Biscuit never changed. Star Wars is it one that's completely teeth? Yeah, that's disgusting, isn't it, Star Wars Lady? But I kind of dig it. I think it's a really cool concept. I like the idea that the tooth fairy collects teeth to like glue to themselves. And they slowly become more and more powerful as they get more teeth. You begin by being a tooth fairy, but you become the teeth fairy. Tooth fairy. You get £5 the next morning. No, I had my big teeth like surgically removed. What if the tooth fairy collects teeth to sell them on the dark web and is just scamming children by paying them 10 cents? Capitalism, but for teeth. Jesus Christ, Star Wars Lady. Do you know what, Star Wars Lady? No, I didn't see that one. Tooth fairy. I saw a different tooth fairy. Are you... Okay. Okay, so... Honestly, this is a really horrific picture. It is just makeup though, so I will just warn you, I'm about to show you a photo of a tooth fairy design. I don't know what it's from, but I'm just telling you now, you know, if you don't feel confident. Okay, I'm putting it on. Like, this concept for a tooth fairy, I think is awful in the best way. Like, I look at that and I just think like, oh... Oh my god. Isn't it? Like, there's something so unnerving about this design that you just... Oh, it makes you want to shudder, doesn't it? I remember the shudder. Yeah, exactly. It was shudder. Yeah. Oh, is that what it... From Candle Cove? Yeah, there's something about it. And I think it's because I imagine running my teeth... Running my tongue over it. And it... I'm suing. I'll take it off. Isn't that awful? It's based on creepypasta tales. Can someone tell me what creepypasta means? Because I thought you guys were just doing bad typos of copy pasta, so I actually don't know what you're talking about. Give back the subs. I gave you guys. I'm so sorry. I'd give it back if I could. I give refund. Hand them over. Because I think, yeah, I think there's something weird about it, yeah. Get it off the screen. It's disgusting, isn't it? It's so awful. Serious complaint. A creepypasta is a scary story, image, or video. Oh, right, so it's a thing. Imagine how much dental floss. Thinking. Too much dental floss. It's horrid and awful, but the thing is, It works though. As like, okay, I know it's disgusting and I know it's awful and I know we all wish that we had not seen that, but that was such a good design of the Tooth Fairy because we all looked at it and was like, ugh, right? Even though we knew it was makeup, we all looked at it and hated it. Like, so it's a good design because it did well, right? It's done well for what it was. For what it was. Dental flush. I know, I really like the dental flush. The costume is so interesting. Apparently the suit was really cold to wear. So now you have to do it. But this is the thing. If I was going to do a Tooth Fairy, like, I'd want to go real hard. My 3D printer's going to hate me. Star Wars Lady, how do you feel about sanding down 4,000 teeth? 3D printed ones, though. On Amazon, fake teeth. Like, what if I want, like, 3,000 fake teeth? What if that's what I want? How do I buy that? How would one buy job lot fake teeth on Google? Antique false teeth, denture teeth. I did, May, but they wouldn't be enough. What the Did everyone else hear that? My Google... Whoops. I dropped a spoon. My Google's talking to me. Stop it! Do you know where... I don't know. I don't want to ask Google if it can tell me where I can buy 9,000 fake teeth. Yes, sorry, mate. I used those teeth for the clicker. Can make things seem much worse. Like, Star Wars, how do you think about sanding 300 teeth again? That's going to be put on a watch list. No, B-Box, though I think I already am on a watch list. Because there have been so many times where I've had to, like, build something, right, for a company. And the thing that I've been building has honestly been innocent, in my opinion. But at the same time, I have been searching for, like, 3D printed C4 just because I'm trying to glue it to a hat for Tiny Tina from Borderlands. But I know that's not what people think. I know people are like, Jesus Christ, what's happening there? And I know that I'm just making a cosplay hat. But other people don't know this. B-Box, I think I'm already on the watch list. The damage is done. I know. It's because of all the cosplay stuff I do. Because I'm printing out, like, pretend guns and stuff. So I'm definitely on some list. So Tooth Fairies collect all the teeth and then bag them up for selling online shops to cosplayers. Oh my god, that would be awful to find out that they were real teeth. Maybe you should change your Amazon name to Mel Cosplayer, not Criminal. No, I haven't, B-Box. Yet. fade that out. I guess we are free. I do DDRPG, and one day I was looking up museum plans and how to make homemade explosives and types of guns for the game because the characters have to break in and steal ancient magical artifacts. Then oh no, yep, there's the watch list. Careful, our game rant's gonna write an article. Oh my god, can you imagine? In other news. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Oh, Issa, no, it wasn't like inconvenient. It was reasons why, like things that you would survive or something, but they were just going off the trailer. And they had no actual information about the actual game. I think Mel has a lawsuit. Beatbox, are you serious? Thank you so much. Thank you very much. That's so kind of you to crush. Thank you for giving money. Thank you for giving details. Thank you for giving addresses. Thank you for giving everything. Thank you for giving thank you for giving thank you for giving Elsa. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. It's so kind, thank you. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know somebody who has... Sorry, I know somebody that bought a cattle prod for recreational purposes to have police turn up. Really? Why did you buy that? More teeth art, please. I don't know how I would do the tooth fairy. I really can't understand. Like, I'd have to really sit there and design something. I think the tooth fairy would be really awful. I don't think a tooth fairy would be pretty to look at. Nah. What do you guys think? Do you think the tooth fairy would be pretty awful? Because I can't imagine a tooth fairy bit looking nice. I think the tooth fairy would be one of the most horrific looking creatures like there is. Great October. Yeah, I'd have to think of something for Halloween. Scare you all away. Maybe many teeth on a coat that could look like scales. Oh, so they wear them. As a pointer stick. I used to watch burst shows on TLC when I was 8, but somehow I feel like that tooth fairy is going to do more damage to my eyeballs. Do you know what? I used to do the same thing. I used to watch loads of really, really grim surgery stuff, and I used to just not think anything of it. But like now, when I see certain things, I'm like, nope, nope. You could add a tooth for each sub or follower you have. We'd have to do subscribers because there'd be a lot less. There's no way I'm adding 30,000 to Star Wars Lady. As soon as you say it's teeth, human, stuff's got a hot... Yeah, I don't know. To me, it's a plural of teeth. I also think it would be a teeth fairy, and I think teeth fairy sounds just... I think the more I think about teeth, the more I don't like it. Go for it. We'll do 31,000 teeth B-box. Somebody, you suggested it. Don't look at me like that. How do you feel about sanding down 30,000 teeth? Star Wars Lady, if you start now, you'd be done by October 2024. And then we can do the makeup look. That's, oh my god, Gank, that would be so awful. Yes, Star Wars Lady, you can keep count. So productive. Did they let you keep your wisdom teeth when they got pulled? Oh, I have all my wisdom teeth. In my mouth. Sorry. Sorry, I realized. Yeah, they're still in there. Some dental association. I cover myself in teeth and then Colgate come in to brush me. I tried keeping count of wigs and complaints during Mel's special streams and failed both times. It was less than 100. I can't count to 50. I've tried to make my collector cards multiple times and I've written them all out and I know that there's 50. I know that there is, and I've miscounted so many times that I've just turned them all over and sent a photo to Star Wars Lady to figure out where I've gone wrong. Because I've numbered them all. I can't do it. I get so distracted doing that. I can't do it, and I have to send it to Star Wars Lady and be like, can you figure out where the problem is? Because I can't figure it out. Hi, Yanks. How are you? We're talking about teeth. I got 2 pulled, and my mum asked me to take them home with me, like some sort of psycho. Yeah, Isa, I told my dentist to, not my wisdom teeth, but I told him to just throw them in the bin, and my mum got really angry. Auditing is not a finite task in Malverse. You made those shadows so early. Looks more real as you go. Oh yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I did them. I painted them a little bit too early, to be honest with you, because I'm kind of going in now to add in all of the what was I talking about? I'm adding in the highlights. I couldn't figure out if it was going to work, so that's why I was a little bit like, oh. I was going to make a complaint yesterday of a spoon gate. The crumb fairy is helping Issa out again. Yanks, don't you think it should be teeth fairy and not tooth fairy? Because teeth fairy implies that they... B-Box, are you serious? Thank you so so much. Thank you for the digital, thank you for the epic, thank you for the thank you for the thank you for the iPhone, thank you for the hyper, thank you for the 3D, thank you for the solid, thank you for the lucky, thank you for the MP. Thank you so much, B-Box. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. No way. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, B-Box. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. That's really amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. I feel so spoiled. Thank you. Have you played Limbo? Yes, I have. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, it's unnerving, isn't it? Ah, lucky. I'm glad you got one. Good night, Kings. Thank you for spending your time here. Kings, we noticed you went to bed early yesterday. By like 10-15 minutes. Are you alright? Oh, C0. See, Kings goes to bed at 11:30, and that's how I know what time it is. But yesterday, Kings went to bed a little bit earlier because I looked at the clock and it was 11:36, and Kings had gone to bed quite a bit before that, and I was like, oh no. Kings went to bed early. Their other game, Insight. Oh, I haven't heard of that, but for some reason that sounds even worse. Right, let's see. King Stomp Slot Fox News today. Oh, he's getting interrogated. I just got the perfect YouTube shorts recommended to me since we were talking about teeth. No way. What is this? I'm scared of dentists. No. No. Ghost has packaged up the Hoover in boxes. The context is we're sending the Hoover back because it's not good. And Ghost just came to show me how he had packaged it up in a box. Because he cut handles out so the courier can pick it up easily. Mel got me the Nintendo Switch Game Act. When's Nintendo UK gonna sponsor Mel? More. Last year I was reached out to about Splatoon 3 for the launch and I didn't get it. And I so badly wanted it. I really tried. But yeah, they did reach out to me about it. I was going to do something for Splatoon 3. but I didn't get the job, and I really, really, really tried for it because I wanted to. I think they wanted to do at the minimum. They were like, "Oh, we can, do some giveaways or something," but I didn't manage it. And I was thinking about that because when you started saying that you loved Splatoon, and I was like, "Oh, dang, I know. Yeah, I really, really tried to get that one. I really worked quite hard on it, but never mind, never mind." I was thinking it'd be so cool to do like loads of like big splattery makeup and stuff. Oh my god. What was the job? Oh, to do. I do a lot of promotion for video games, and I didn't get that one. I was really sad. I really wanted it. When the Tooth Fairy company wants to sponsor you, is the Hoover filled with rhinestones? Yes, it is. But the Hoover. Every time we use the Hoover, it smells like it's burning. So I complained about it today and was like, I think the Hoover's broken. So they've said that we can return it. After cleaning the stream room. Look, it's after. But that's besides the point. It sounds like a hazard. What does? Oh, the Hoover? Yeah. It's burnt. It smells like burning, which is why I complained and was like, please, something's wrong with this Hoover. Every time we use it, it smells like something's burning. Holy, that means it's on the cards. I don't know. I think they've probably forgotten about me more. I wouldn't hold your bets on it too soon. So you're telling me there's a chance? Oh, I missed a leg. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much, because thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Guys, oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, what is happening today? Thank you so much. This means the absolute world. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, you've unlocked an extra stream for next week. Thank you so much. Thank you. And it's only Wednesday. Thank you so much, everyone. This is so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. It's not normal. This is not normal. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. The 1 million bell win for fashion. Oh. Oh my goodness, I want to be part of WarioWare so bad. I love WarioWare. I think WarioWare is fab. Thank you so much, guys. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for the support you've given me. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ah, that's amazing. Thank you so much, guys. trolling now. There with more spoons required in Discord. I got gifted a subby wubby. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Spoon fairy. That's me. Oh, hang on a minute. Sorry, I accidentally muted the tab. Sorry about me. How are you, Mr. Piggy? I hope you're all good. Thanks, leader. I'm slowly getting somewhere with it. Slowly but surely. Please, can somebody do exclamation mark uptime though? Three hours and 5 minutes. It's not bad. That's okay. Thanks, leader. Thank you so much. The bits mark. Oh my gosh, you're so kind, V-Bucks. You're so lovely. Thank you so much for even wanting to. Is the paint magically attaching itself to your face like the rhinestone did yesterday? Yes. B-Box, no way. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is really kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Laura. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing today? You're alright. I'm glad to hear it. Hi, Orchid. How are you? Hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh my gosh. Whew. '84 new mess. Do you know what blows my mind is the fact that you guys are so active in my chat, and then after stream I find out you've been so active in Discord at the same time. Because I just assumed you'd probably watch multiple streams, but apparently you guys are just like solely focused on me. That's 1 hour. It was probably you and LNZ. Oh, you're totally fine. Mr. Piggy! Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits! Bye, B-Box! Thank you so much for everything today. Thank you for spending your time here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Yes, Orchid. Thank you so much. Mello, just looking at spiders yesterday for charcoal realism drawing. Really random. Holy heck. How the stars have aligned. Yours looks really awesome. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. It's based off the Spider-Verse spider. The one that bit Miles. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Goodness me! The spider that goes missing. Okay, but don't they all kind of go a bit missing? Melly, you're okay? I've never felt better. I wonder if I should get some tea. Yes. LNZ, what's your tea of choice? Oh, Tom, you have the cutest emotes. Good night, Zero. Dahlia, how are you? How is your stream? What were you up to today? Thank you so much for the raid arena. So many raids today. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, Dahlia. How are you doing today? I hope you have had the best stream ever. What were you up to today? It was lovely seeing you last 2 weeks ago. I thought it was last week. My goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you. I went on a full tour. I'm back. P-Bugs. What? No, are you serious? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for giving play. Thank you. Mr. Biggie, thank you for gifting to the moderators. Thank you for tipping the mods. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, they absolutely deserve it. Thank you so much. They do so much. Bbox, thank you so much for getting to play. Thank you to second. Thank you to watch. Thank you to alien. Just thank you to strike. Thank you to John. Thank you to hate. Thank you to I am. Thank you to Frisk. Thank you to Ren. Renji, thank you so much. Dahlia, how is your day? Oh my goodness gracious, guys. So many, guys, too many nice things are happening at the same time. I can't take it in here. How are you doing? Oh my goodness gracious. There is a lot of hype and there is a spider. Thank you so much. Holy heck. Thank you so much. I'm good, thank you. It was so much fun to see you again. And you, lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you so much as well for, like, you put I felt like you really took a lot of effort and, like, time to come and see me twice. So thank you very much for that. And I'm very aware that my panel was long. So thank you very much for being there and being part of it. So it's very kind of you and I really appreciate it. So thank you very, very, very much. Yeah. It's very kind of you. Am I auctioning? No, but apparently I should. By the way, the book you got for my birthday arrived today. Oh, Lindsay, that makes me so happy. Love the spine, looks very neat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fast talking. Eminem don't know what's coming. Thank you so much. Of course, it's Darren Guy. You're so lovely. Thank you so much. But yeah, thank you very, very, very much for that. It's very kind. I'm painting the spider from Into the Spider-Verse. Well, just Spider-Verse, I suppose, is the better way to describe it. Greetings from Miami. How's Miami? Hot. Oh my gosh, I can imagine. What kind of a hot? The spine looks awesome, thank you! Well, I would like to point out and commend you on your progress in your craft. From the first spider you showed us to this one. Shall I go get the first spider, Gamerly? Shall I go get the first spider? The first spider I ever painted on myself. That's a very kind thing of you to say there, Gamerly. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And thank you for taking the time to say that to me. It's very kind. Yeah, let's go get the first spider. Jesus Christ. Look at the spider on the bridge of my nose. Let's all just take a moment. To look at the first spider I ever did. Looks kind of the same. Or do I pull his face? Imagine talking in the city with a spider in the face, but only you know it's painting. Imagine they're the same picture. It's the same picture. Big difference. But yeah, alas, again, it's just practice. I swear. Cool makeup girl starts art makeup conquest. Yep, my first spider. B-Box, thank you so much. Thank you for the 1001 bits. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. So that little Spooder grew up to believe the one... Yes, exactly. It grew up. Got bigger. Unfortunately. Thank you for the support, guys. It's really kind. Thank you very much. You have no idea how much it helps. When did I start when... Including my face. I think I was like 13. I remember I started drawing kind of like on my face when I was like 13. And I kind of just only did face stuff. And then I every so often I'd just do more face stuff. And then after a while I like slowly did like face and chest. And then after a while, the reason why I actually did torso was because I got really annoyed because I tried to do Captain America and I realised I was just blue with an A on my forehead. A could mean anything, and it didn't look right because Captain America obviously has red from here down, and so I was like, oh, I actually kind of need to paint further for some characters because they don't look right. And then the week after that, I painted myself torso paint as Dark Phoenix Jean Grey. And then the week after that, because I only ever used to paint on like the Saturdays on my own. I never used to do Twitch. And then I found out what Twitch was years later. And I was so obsessed with how that turned out. So I then painted to my knees. As soon as I realised I could paint further, everything escalated very quickly from then. I painted to my knees and I did that a couple of times. And then I went back to the torso because I was like, okay, this is a bit exhausting. But it's a bit difficult painting all the way down to the knee. I didn't really enjoy painting down to my knees as much as I thought I would. It was a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. And then I've just been in love with doing torso paints really since then. By promoting happy brain chemicals. Gamerly, you're so lovely. Yeah. What about painting from the feet upwards? I have painted my feet a few times. I don't enjoy it at all, though. But it's something I've done. Yay, Issa, what did you need to do? Did you need to, like, rip it out and put it back in? Yeah, my feet are usually bleeding, so... Knock, knock. Come in! I lifted up the key with my nail and I blew it really hard. It didn't work until after like 3 tries, so it probably looked ridiculous. Don't! Presently! Who's there? Don't you want a Fanta who? What are you talking about? Maybe I should add computer engineer to my resume. Oh my god, Issa, you should. Nickelodeon will be in touch. Again. To be honest, man, I love how carefree you share where you started in terms of your makeup journey. Besides that, it shows how absolutely incredible, fantastic of an artist you are. Oh my god! It also gives me personally always the feeling that with a lot of practice I maybe could become good too. So thank you for that. Oh, Torreed! That's so kind of you. That was a really big part of my panel, actually. Okay, Mel, if you can do better, let's say your knock-knock joke. Knock-knock. Knock-knock, who's there? Don't you want a Fanta? Don't you want a Fanta? It's just... I don't get it. Don't who? I think I'm really rubbish at jokes, to be honest with you guys. Who's there? Doctor? So the other one that I show... Why do I have so many emails? Oh, no, it's fine. So the other one that I showed, the fact that you're doing this with pencils. Touch-ups with a Sharpie. Oh, wait, this. Wait, pencils. Oh, I was using an eyebrow pencil, if that's what you're talking about. I usually use an eyebrow pencil. So the other one that I've done... So I showed this at my panel. I was so proud of this when I did it all these years ago. And I was like, damn! Damn! And I don't think it's bad. That's what's really important. Because Cassie said to me that actually that's something that she would strive for, something like this. But Cassie said she feels like it's very good to show the fact that because I haven't stopped practicing, if she can get to this, she can get to this. Because I was asking her, I was like, is it not obvious to you how many years ago was that? Oh, I think this one was like 12 years ago. I think that she said that because she feels like this is a lot more attainable, it's good to see. But to me, I couldn't understand that how to achieve this was not obvious. And we had a discussion about it, and it helped me understand that other people can't always understand or figure out how to do that. Because I feel like I look at it and I'm like, oh yes, yeah, you know, you'd sketch it out and then you start with the white and then you'd go in with the shading of the grey and then you'd define the edges with the black. Like, to me, that's quite straightforward. But that's because I know how I did it and I know what I would do to achieve it, right? But Cassie, to her, that's completely like, she can't figure it out, but she can figure this out. Which she said she liked seeing this picture because she was like, if I can get to that, then I can get to that. Yeah, so I can see the layers. And then you do the thing, and then you do the thing, and then... but I've learned that this is a big problem that I have, is that I think it's quite obvious, but not in a way that I think people who can't do it are like, I don't think, like, you know, like, you're foolish or anything. I just think, oh, you just need a bit of practice. But I'm learning by speaking to people like Cassie, who's talking to me about it. It's like, she can't figure it out. She doesn't understand, but she can figure this out. So I'm trying really hard to be a lot more understanding of, just because I understand something doesn't mean it's clear to other people. Thank you, Lindsay. Draw a line and then just draw the rest of the dragon. Oh my god, Firth, that is exactly what happened at TwitchCon. I did that with a dragon. Sorry for keyboard. No, you're fine. magic owl. Oh, you call it the experts. Right, okay. Right. That makes sense, King. Like, to me, it's really obvious. Star Wars lady. Like, to me, it's really obvious, but I'm trying to be better at understanding that that's not clear to a lot of people. Oh, yeah, like, it's definitely improved. But, again, it's just practice, right? Hello, Kamari. Hello, Kamari. Welcome on in. How are you today? Tell me the story, folks. Oh, B-Box, I was just saying that for me, I'm trying really hard to, like, not see this as like, oh, it's terrible. But people were saying to me that this is achievable for them and this is not. But to me, this is just practice. But this is really obvious to me how I would do that. But that's not obvious to other people who are beginner level, and this is. Like, this is, you know, something that they would achieve, try and strive for. So I was showing this as kind of like a practice will make you better. But my friend was saying to me how this picture, these two pictures are like next to each other, make her feel so much better, because she feels like if she can get to this, then with consistent practice, one day she can get to this. And that makes her feel a lot happier regarding a lot of things. It's still the same picture. So we were just talking about, like, you know, with consistent practice, that's where you get to. And I'm not very good at understanding what's not obvious to a lot of people, so I'm trying to be better at that. Be right back, one sec. Is PS involved? What do you mean? 1 minute, be right back. I didn't say I read that so badly that I read, be right back, I'm gonna pee myself. And I was like, okay, see you in a minute. Yeah, I mean, like, it's straightforward to me. But I'm really glad that I was able to talk to other people about it, because it's not straightforward to other people. Oh, do I dabble in Photoshop or Lightroom? Oh, I use Photoshop if I'm gonna do like the okay, like it, you know when I'm adding like all the effects etc on the photos. That's Photoshop. Apart from that, yes, I do put things in Photoshop, but it's more so just to bring the colours back to normal, which I think I could do in Lightroom, but I don't feel comfortable in Lightroom. When I do the animated videos, they are done in After Effects. Like that. Your animations are awesome. Thank you very much. I just watch a lot of tutorials, to be honest with you. I still feel like I'm learning. The thing I will say though is, because I've done a lot of characters now. I've done a lot of characters, and a lot of those characters kind of have similar powers, or I've done the same character with different skins or different outfits, that I'm kind of recycling some of the older, like some of the animations that I'm doing. So I'm getting a bit quicker at them, but I also feel like the animations I'm doing are not getting really that crazy. It's just like they're just getting a bit easier for me to do, because I'm kind of doing similar stuff. There's other things that I want to learn how to do, which I'm not quite there yet. I do think I'll get there one day, but I'm not quite there at the moment. Sometimes it's hard though, because it relies on me performing it well, which I think is really tricky. Good night, Issa. You like it, Witchy? Domo, how are you? Domo. Yesterday, okay, Domo, I gotta be for realsies with you now. My imposter syndrome recently has been like through the roof. Real bad, right? And then yesterday when we raided you, and you were being far too nice to me or about me, I was sat here and I was trying to tell myself, like, just accept the compliment. And I was so teary-eyed. So thank you so much. But I was sat here trying not to do any, like, I was like, because I was having to osmosis myself so hard, because I didn't want to ruin my makeup, because I hadn't done my photos yet. I'd done some of the videos, but I hadn't done the photos, and I was just like sat here listening. It's very kind of you, so thank you so much for the kind words. You're an angel. I'm so glad that you're online again. It's made me so happy. I'd missed you so much. I missed you so much, because I would see the reminder of you every day. Every day. So I'd always be like, don't worry. Because I taped it up there so hard so to make sure it would never fall off. It's no, like, it fell off once and I got really upset, so I was like, I'm taping it up there like hell, so I did. So I've been like seeing it every day, like waiting for you to come back online. Domo was a universal constant, the ultimate angel. It's still there. I just made sure it wouldn't fall. Anyway, today, I'm painting the spider from Spider-Verse. I know, Witchy! It's going crazy! With hot glue and tape. That's not even held up there with hot glue and prayers. That's how I used the tape for that one, Domo. I made sure. This one, Witchy, is so much easier, isn't it? What is this going to be? I've seen the word stone cold, so I feel like I'm not ready for this message, Domo. Well, if you need, I'm always here to help. Drop a stone cold stunner on your imposter syndrome. I've never met anyone with your level of work ethic. You're a badass. I just want the world to know your name. Thank you. If my eyes could make sounds right now, they'd be like trying to contain themselves. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Demo, have you seen what I've drawn here? What are you doing? This has taken me a long time. That's very kind of you, though. Thank you so much. Anyway, back to hyping up Domo. I've been talking. I've been literally telling everybody all about you. And I was talking about you at my panel. And Cassie disagreed with me. I was like, oh, my friend Domo made a really good point that if you can write the alphabet, then you can draw. And I was like, and then I said, I'm just going to draw this dragon, and it's going to be a series of C's, S's, straight lines, and W's. And I did that. And Cassie watched me do it and went, I disagree. and then proceeded to draw a bunch of C's for flowers. It's almost. And I was like, managed to do it, starting with the 2 C's. Domo taught me that, Witchy. Domo taught me that if you can write the alphabet, you can draw. It's just practice and knowing what letters to be. That thing is coming alive. Fox. Writing this down in case I need to make another DS drawing. Yeah, it's honestly, it's so true. Like, a lot of it does come down to like a lot of small shapes and lines. You can break things down really easily that way as well. It's all shapes. You just, yeah, it's like learning what shapes you're drawing. It's all I bring to this relationship. Oh my god, V-Box, what the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you for the like, thank you for the double, thank you for the double, thank you for the product, thank you for the ice, thank you for the base, thank you for the thank you for the cosmic, thank you for the bulk, thank you for the oblivion. Thank you so much, guys. Holy heck! Thank you so much. Holy wowsies. Guys, if you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you so much. V-Box, that is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you so much. Heck. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's what it is. Sorry to freak you out. Do you ever do a Guinness Book of World Records for your fast speech? I reckon you could. I don't know. I don't know if I've got the capacity to do that. I saw one person who had the weirdest skill I've ever seen in my life. And they did this thing where, like, if they looked at a headline for a few seconds, they could figure out exactly how many letters were in it. And I mean, like, they didn't have time to count. They'd be like 28. And then they'd count the letters, then everyone would be like, oh, it's 28. It was probably the most useless skill I've ever seen in my life, but it had me fascinated. Amazing. Thank you so much, John. Thank you. I'd be gutted if that was my skill in life. I'd be gutted as well, but I mean, if I had that skill in life, I'd definitely be trying to get into the press and do press interviews, because at least then I'm getting paid money to go onto these interviews to do my terrible skill. Maybe that's what they were doing. Oh, Pixel Chrissy, it's from Spider-Verse. Not seen that yet. Even the first one, it's just the spider that bit Miles. Hello, Dom, how are you? Okay, now I've got to figure out what eyeshadow I'm going to do. Maybe we'll go with some neutrals. Yeah, oh my god, which you were literally about to do that. Bam, 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 bam. I don't think I'm going to go with blue, just because I want the spider to really pop. So we'll see, let's have a look. Or at least I won't make blue the main colour. Oops. Oops. Okay. Let's see. So I'm going to start with some primer. I think that might be a bit much by accident. So does the face it's sitting on. Thank you. Issue? I don't think there's an issue. What are you talking about, Pixel Chrissy? What do you mean? There's something on my face. Zach, how are you? You love the spider. Thank you so much, Andrea. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so what we're going to do now, I'm going to do it mostly on the left eye. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to do it mostly on the left eye. So I can figure out what I'm going to do for the right one. Okay, let me have a look-see doodles. think I've already opened this one. Yeah, I've already opened this one. Let's have a look in here. And I'm going to go in. I'm just going to go with some browns, I think. Because I think I should just make this a little bit more neutral. I really want the spider to just like shout a bit more, so I want that to pop. So I'm going to make the eyeshadow really, really soft. Honestly, I probably should have done the eyeshadow first, but I wasn't really sure how far I was going to go. But I feel like I've gone pretty far with it, so let's keep this neutral. You got a sub! If Spooders could shout, what sounds would they make? I think they'd scream. Which exactly. Is this in flames? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've created the spider from Spider-Verse. Is that what you mean? Oh, the band. Oh, no. But will they scream for ice cream? I think they will. Are you going to make body paint? Oh, today it's just the face. I'm a little spooder, short and still. Da, da. I don't know the rest of the words. Children's song. Do you think spiders would sing? I don't know if they'd sing. You don't scream for ice cream. I don't, because I think I've become lactose intolerant. So I won't. Do you know what as well? I think ice cream's way better than sorbet, but I don't mind. I can have vegan ice cream because obviously it's got no dairy in it. But yeah, the more I've realized. Do you know what as well? I didn't used to make fun. That was not what I used to do. I used to make a comment about how lactose intolerant people were the most reckless people I have ever met in my life, and I will argue that you will meet in your life as well. You can give somebody, a lactose intolerant person, the option, and they will choose the option that is covered in cheese. Later on, they will be dying on the sofa with stomachache, and when you ask them what you can do to help, they will ask you for a milkshake to feel better. They are the most reckless people I have ever seen in my entire life. That is what lactose intolerant people are. And do you know what happened? I became one. And do you know what I did? Do you know what I did the weekend? I ate cheese. I did the same thing. A lactate pill first. My friend would not. My friend would never. Sorry to hear that, Melanie. I can't have that much. Yeah, no, I know, right? Right? I swear down, they will look at something and then just decide if it's worth the stomachache. They will decide if the 5 minutes of eating that meal is worth a night of stomachache and destroying a toilet over. And they will go for it. For being a weak human against milk, and if it ever comes back to bite me, I won't be sorry. I really hope I know. So I learned that, so I kind of gave up dairy for other reasons. And then every so often, there comes a moment where it's really hard to avoid. And I'll be like, oh, never mind, I'll just have a little bit. But I've now been informed that if you don't have dairy for a really long time, your body stops producing lactase, which means you can digest lactose. Because your body's like, don't need that anymore. And so then you will very likely become lactose intolerant because you did it to yourself. And I think this is what's happened. I've become a self-inflicted lactose intolerant person. Lactose, like see. No, I actually haven't, Witchy. So the reason why I didn't have dairy was because it used to flare up my acne really badly. So I stopped having it, and all the dermatologists and doctors told me, no dairy for you. And I was like, okay, no problem. Every so often I think, never mind, it's only a little bit of cheese, and I would be okay. But I think over time, what's happened now is, ow, the cheese hurts. But do you know what? No, I agree. I never really missed cheese at all that much. The only time I have it is when it's like something's been ordered from a group and it's got cheese on it, and I'm like, oh, I'm really hungry, I will eat it. Hi, Danny. Oh my goodness gracious, Danny. Yes, but I was exhausted. Comfort them from time to time while you destroy a toilet every day. Oh, actually, no. I don't know. Long ripened. I don't like the idea that cheese becomes ripe. Something about that seems unsettling to me. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for gifting to Danny. Thank you so much. Ew. This spider leg will update. How are you, Danny? Well, that's what it is. I don't like it. Don't call it ripe. Cheese is basically rotting milk. I love my chat so much. I love how we have these really lovely conversations about teeth and cheese. It's just fungus. This is my new. I think you've made it a little worse. It's just fungus. Because it's sour cream and loads of us still eat it. I mean, yeah, you make a real solid point, Danny. Mel, how do you feel that you have outlasted an American in staying up by several hours? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've been up since 9:30 this morning, I think. Mel doesn't sleep. It feels that way. I'm about to go to sleep super early. It's 6:30 p.m. as I have to wake up at 4. Wait, but okay. Do you actually think you're going to be able to fall asleep? Because I can't do those. "9:30 till 12:30 a.m. isn't awful." No, it's not. That's why I kind of feel like it's pretty normal for me. Given that you're actually tired. Okay, nice. Good. But you won't get to sleep until like 3 a.m. Yanks! and Yanks! What's the point? What's your point? "4 or 5 a.m. sounds normal." It is. Do you know what? That's the unfortunate thing. That is kind of my normal now. Oh, you like the shadows? Thank you so much. It's really reached a certain point. You keep... It just bloats. I should just do a frog. Maybe that's my next paint. Just a frog that sits here. That could work. Nah. Okay. So now eyeliner on the other eye. And then I gotta kind of avoid this leg. I've tried to do small eyeliner, so it wasn't going to be a problem, but I think it's a problem regardless. Okay, and then I'm gonna cut around this leg here and then go back over that with the orange and the white. Should be okay. Oh, woo! Oh, woo, woo, woo! Okay. Goodness me. Let's have a look-see doodles. No, I haven't new. It sounds like something I would not enjoy. Is it suspiciously about spiders? It's terrifying. It's true, it's true, I do barely watch films. A year! Oh my god, when I was younger I watched The Ring and I couldn't go to the toilet on my own in the night because, you know the scene in The Ring where like, in which she's sleeping and something she grabs her arm, but when she wakes up there's a burnt handprint on her arm. I could not go to the toilet in the middle of the night on my own because I was convinced that was going to happen when I walked past the laundry basket, and I was so like disturbed from this one scene for like 2 years. Oh my god, I have arachnophobia. Do you enjoy the film? Oh my god, arachnophobia was awful. I didn't know there was a film about it. I mean, I probably would have guessed soon there's like films about everything to try and terrify you, right? But like, oh. It amplified your spider fear so much. I don't think... Okay. But, like, what is it about apart from spiders? Like, what is it about spiders? Watched The Ring with my girlfriend. She wasn't fazed by it. Oh, my God. No. I watched The Ring, I think, when I was, like... I was far too young. I know I was. I was, like, 10. I shouldn't have done it. I think I tricked my parents into thinking that it was appropriate for me because I really wanted to watch it because I wanted to prove that I was really, really, like, brave. And it just destroyed me. Oh, it was awful. It was so bad. The Ring was awful. I still to this day will not, like, I won't watch The Ring 2. I will not watch it. Jesus Christ. What a horrible... awful film. No, Buzzy. 6 legs is all I can handle. 6 legs is my max. I'm maxed out at 6. Oh my god, no. I don't know how your girlfriend, like, so strong. I'm like you. Oh my god, I was losing it. I couldn't do it. After watching Ghoulies when I was a kid, I could not sit on the toilet for over a month because there's one... that jumps up through the toilet that bites the guy, and then I found out... Oh my god, gang. Okay, I also used to think this about toilets. I used to be so convinced that a snake was going to come out from the toilet and bite me. But that's the thing, isn't it? But it is a thing that can happen. As well, one of my cousins in the Philippines, she was saying to me, she was like, and this freaked me out. She was saying about how there used to be toilet spiders. And they were like white fuzzy spiders, but they used to sit inside the like bowl of the toilet just underneath the rim. And she was saying like sometimes I talk to them and I was like, fuck that, mate. Jesus Christ, no. And that was another thing that freaked me out about toilets, is like, what if there's a toilet spider? And they sit there and I was like, what if there's a toilet spider? Like, oh my god, can you imagine if it like crawls up your leg and so I know, she was saying to me, she was like, she used to just sit there and talk to them, and I was like, psychopath, don't ever speak to me again. We're not family. We can't be, it's not possible. What on earth? Yeah, my god, it freaked me out so bad. As well, when my dad was living in the Philippines with my mum, I'm half Filipino, it was like 4 o'clock in the morning and they were downstairs in the living room and they heard like inside the walls, and my dad was looking at the wall and was like, oh my god. And there was a tiny there was like a small hole like that big at the bottom of the wall. So my dad took this like industrial it's almost like a solvent can, and he shook it and he like poked it inside the wall and emptied the entire can into this wall, because he was like, there's something in that wall, I don't like it. And then they were staring at the wall for a few minutes, and then out dropped 2 scorpions. And they just dropped because they basically fell unconscious. They didn't die, but they just fell unconscious, and my dad was like oh hello, no. Hello, no. Oh damn. Yeah, he was like, my dad said like he just saw the tail as they completely like fell. When I was a kid, I was messing around in the garden. I put the end of a foot pump in my mouth. No, Chrissy, I know where we're going. And then I pumped it, as you do, but it pumped a mouthful. No, Chrissy, oh my god, Chrissy, no, Chrissy, absolutely not, Chrissy, no, 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 no. I have a friend, and I think some of you guys might know Pam Decay, and she was drinking, I don't know what it was, and a spider came up through the straw. And she was telling me about that, and to this day, she does it, and I do this now, is before I use a straw, I blow into it, just to make sure that I blow anything out of it. Because she sucked up a spider. No. Awful. Awful. An awful thing. How awful. Awful. It was so awful. Oh my god. Chrissy, I can't imagine. The thing is, as well, Pixel Chrissy, is all I can think of is like, unfortunately, I feel like you remember that too well. you know what I mean? Like, a spider from rainforest is accidentally shipped to this small American town. It crossbreeds as spiders, run out and kills a few people. I would too. I feel like I'd remember that forever. Maybe we should be allowed to delete memories. I wasn't used to how coffee was made. Coffee in a saucepan. Honestly, impressed. Delete memory. Oh, was there? They clearly stole that from the idea I just had this second. Aw, you like it? Thank you so much, JK. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Bye, Danny. Thanks for spending your time here today. Imagine having a brain. Let's see. And more. Kill it with fire gaze. Yes. Ooh. The thing is, like, I know people are like, oh, you know, spiders are good. They're more afraid of you than you. First of all, no, they're not more afraid of me than I am of them. That's the biggest lie I've ever heard of in my entire life. But secondly, I don't really care that they're good. Okay, that's great, but they shouldn't be here in my house, in my things, and in the straws. And, like, they shouldn't be inside, and, like, Earwig shouldn't be inside Pixel Christie's foot pump. Star Wars lady! Memory deletion successful. Welcome to the chat room. Nice, Star Wars lady. I like that. I like that. We needed that. I've gone for the half lashes today, guys. And they are not going to eat me, and out of fear, the fact that they are afraid means they're more likely to bite. I remember being bitten by this random insect when I was younger, and I was in Dubai. No, I was in Abu Dhabi. We used to have a friend that lived there. So we would go there to visit them. And I remember it bit me on my knee, and I was screaming on the beach. Because it was like, yeah, it was just insect had pincers. And it was so painful. I hate bugs. Oh my god, I just hate them. What was it doing on my knee? Why would it do that? I did nothing. I did nothing to deserve that fate. A bunch of spiders in a costume. Yes, can you imagine that? Oh my god. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Devil, horse, devil. I don't know actually. I remember it had pincers. It looked like that Pokemon. You know that bug Pokemon? I hated bug Pokemon. God, I hate. No. Bug Pokemon were not okay. Do you know what, Star Wars Lady? I hated Caterpie. I hated Caterpie so much. I hated Caterpie and I hated Butterfree because I just think they looked awfully, okay, rude. No. Oh my god. Came from the creator liking to collect bugs. I, for some reason, used to enjoy collecting bugs, and I've turned out like this. So much hate. I don't like bugs. I really, really, really don't. Ewies. Ooh. I wonder if this is too light for my skin tone. Diglett is the best since they look like me. Oh, like, yeah, like a stag. Oh god, a stag beetle. But that's the thing, isn't it, Genk? It's like when they're in your space, no. They should be outside. Oh my, I don't like ladybugs either. They're weird to me. Why are they so solid? What is their business being that solid? No. One time I had a ladybird infestation. It was horrible. They are solid. Ladybirds are solid. You like dragonflies? I literally don't like any insect. I don't think there's one where I'm like, wow. I have to try and be better with them though. I try and stare at them a bit more now. Oh no, my chat's disconnected. Am I banned? Okay, my chat's fully disconnected. I'm so sorry, guys. I can't see anything you guys are saying. Oh! Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for gifting to Don Lee. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry, guys. My chat's completely disconnected. I'm saying nothing. Hang on. Star Wars Lady's being an angel and sending me a photo. Maybe you guys can see from here. Like, is this not moving for you guys? Because mine's frozen. Did anyone warn Mel she has a friend on her cheek? Trying to upstage her. Dragonflies are so mechanical-like. Yeah, no. I agree, Yanks. No insects at all. Still, yeah. Nothing for me. Yeah, sorry, Star Wars Lady's being an absolute angel and sending me screenshots of the chat. No, like, is this not moving for you guys? Because mine's not moving, so... Oh, Donnelly, I'm glad that you got one. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm having to read second-hand chat. I'm sorry. It broke in. Well, we can tell you it's not moving, but you won't see it. Okay, yeah, good point, Yanks. The chat on screen is not moving and typing. Yeah, that's what my chat looks like. It's frozen there. Oh, it's back. It's back. Can someone please type something? It just says now welcome to the chat room. Can someone please type something in here and see if it works? Maybe if I send I started a right. Quirked, thank you so much. Thank you for 15 months. Thank you so much. Something. Earwigs. Oh, this is still not moving. Well, my chat's moving now, but that's still frozen, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, weird. Okay, mods, thank you so much for updating me in the mod channel. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Don't know what happened there. Sullivan, thank you so much. Thank you for 6 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How weird. I'm just a cheerleader mod. Once again, LNZ proving that they are truly the most humble mod. Oh, there we go. No, it's working. It's working now. How strange. Right. Oh, do you know what, Star Wars Lily? I really, really loved seeing that emote. I think it's so cute. Yeah. That's one epic eyeliner. It's quite a chunky one, isn't it? It's Oh, I think I've sharpened it past this, the point of it saying jumbo. It has no business having legs that long. Yeah, so I have a thing about this, like, things that are in the sea. So what I saw this the other day, and it was like, shrimp is just like sea bugs. But then I started thinking about this, and I was like, why don't crabs and like shrimp freak me out? Is it because I just assume things in the sea are all weird, and I accept the sea thing? Oh, do you think? Thank you so much. I was a little bit unsure about it, to be honest with you. Because sea things are yummy. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is about them. They're like 50 miles long. Crabs shouldn't be that long. No, they shouldn't. Crabs shouldn't, especially. Maybe it's because you don't have to see when they have eyes on them. Okay, but like, I do. You know what I mean? I do see them. With the heads and stuff on them. So I don't know why it doesn't freak me out. But show me something on land that has the same number of legs and I just think it's like an abomination. See, shut up. Hang on, I'm trying to look for a product. Since lobsters can basically live forever, they just get bigger. There is a cult trying to raise a lobster to a giant size and be their Leviathan god. Gank, are you being serious? Yes, that's a real thing. Oh, great. Oh, great. I'm glad there's someone out there doing that. That's real great. Yeah, it's just real hunky-dory. That's just fab. More ready for the ultimate feast. I didn't want to tell you guys. I'll give a surprise, but it's going to be UV. Like my tooth. Which tooth is fake? Which one do you think I broke? Okay, you can have 3 guesses. Yanks. Yeah, Yanks, you think about that one real hard, alright? I vote for our new crustacean overlord. Any hints? I might start glowing things for a laugh. Good night, Biscuit. Is it going to be even more glowy now? Yeah. It would be pretty cool, wouldn't it, Nell? It would be really, really cool. One of Elise's neighbours. I wonder if she's still got, like, spider problems. Radioactive. Yeah, because of the style of Spider-Verse, I really wanted to especially do something a bit glowy. you like it, Stavros. Thank you. That's a radioactive spider. X-Men. A special black paint which reflects it. I have that actually, Pixel Chrissy. I have some of that. I bought it. I have tried it, and it's interesting, but it's very chalky. It doesn't feel nice at all. So I can't imagine painting really anything decent. Oops. Painting anything like decent with it, because I think it doesn't feel nice at all. It feels nasty to touch. It's interesting, and it also comes in like fairly small containers, but it takes quite a few coats as well. I got some because I thought it'd be really handy to do backdrops and stuff, but honestly I think it's a bit like, I don't really know what else you'd really use it for. And it's not really enough. Like, you don't really get a lot. It's quite expensive. So, it's okay. Yeah, like, exactly, Pixel Chrissy, yeah. Like, the backdrop I have is really good because it doesn't reflect the light. Because that was the issue I actually had in the first place, was I had a backdrop, which I now use more to, like, cover floors and stuff if I'm doing something that's... Like when I did the video shoot with Insidious, right? I covered the floor in one because in my old backdrop because it's black, but it's not good as an actual backdrop because it reflects the light. So if it's got a crease, it shows up. Whereas the one I've got now, it's a different type of material. I don't know what material it is, but it won't reflect the light. But obviously, if you want it to reflect the things like light, that's how people get like paper backgrounds and they shine a light on it and stuff, and like that's all well and good and stuff. That's not really what I want for my stuff. But I think that the black paint is interesting as a concept. I can't think of a use really for me apart from the odd thing here and there, but it wasn't as impressive as I thought it was actually going to be. I liked the idea of it, but actually using it, I realised there's really not much point in me having it at all. But that's not to say that other people wouldn't have a good use for it. Yeah, so I think, like, interesting, but, like, okay. Yeah, it's like, what do you think you would use it for, Pixel Chrissy? Or like, I guess anybody in the chat, like, if you had that, like, blackest black paint, what do you think you would use it for? I think it's cool, but I don't think it's got many uses for me, at least. over my windows and completely forget about the outside. Okay, apart from... I just found it very interesting in terms of how it could be used to hide stuff. I guess like your nightmare... Oh, yeah, puppetry. Yeah, exactly. That sort of stuff would be really, really useful. The Nightmare Before Christmas one is an interesting one. I think that's a really good point. I really need to redo that paint. Oh no, my lighting app keeps breaking. My app is broken. It'd be good for stages. I think it would be good for stages, but let me just show you like the bottle it comes in. If I can find it. Oh my god, my legs. Because like, that's it. So you don't really get that much. So if you're going to do things for stages and etc, like you really don't get a lot. You know what I mean? I'm sure with the camera set to certain exposure or contrast, you could get away with... Yeah, exactly. Pixel. I get away with just a black backdrop to do all my stuff. So that's kind of what I mean. I don't really think it's that useful. Oh yeah, Dudley. Yeah, sometimes auto, it might block it. It might be because of certain words. Like for instance, the phrase "stand up" has had to be removed. Very silly. Thanks, Pixel Chrissy. I do them all. So I've been learning how to do animation, like during the daytimes. It's really hard. Yeah, Donnie, sometimes it can be words like baby or whatever. Like some people use like certain words in a creepy way against me, so we had to take them out. Yellow is, it's not, oh my god. They're great, thank you very much, Pixel Chrissy, thank you. Yeah, it took me quite a long time to learn how to do. But I will say that I felt like I had a little bit of a fairly decent start. Just because working as a graphic designer, I had to do little bits of animation for companies. But I didn't do this kind of stuff. I did like corporate things before. So it was I was familiar with the program, but I was new to doing this. Yeah, I use After Effects. Sometimes I get really frustrated. Sometimes I get really frustrated. So like, have you used, those of you who've used After Effects, I also feel like I've made it very clear multiple times that I'm using like, you know, like a pretty heavy program to do all the effects. There are some people who will ask me 3,000 times what app I'm using or how I'm getting these effects. And it's like they think that my answer is going to change. To the point I've stopped answering some of these people on social media now, because they keep asking me as if my answer's going to change, and I'm going to be like, oh yeah, it's the superhero power app. But they keep asking me as if I'm going to change my answer, and I've been like, I've animated it. It took me a long time. And they're like, what app is it? But they won't like be supportive against any of my other things. They just want to know, and I'm kind of like, my answer's not going to change though. I know you want it to change because it'll mean that, you know, it makes it easier for you. Truly, Pixel Chrissy, yeah. And I'm like, okay. Very silly. But yes, no, I've been teaching it. I'm teaching myself, and it's very difficult. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, a lot of people seem to think my answer's going to change, but it's not. It's not going to change. No idea. Yeah. But it'll be like the only thing they ever comment. Ever. So I've just decided I'm just going to ignore it now. I'm ignoring it. Like, I don't mind talking about it like on stream, etc. Because like we obviously have loads of conversations and stuff, but it's really strange when that's the only thing people ask. Mel, can you ban me? Lindsay, I already banned you this year. You've already hit your quota. I worked in music videos and After Effects in the past, but more cartoon. Oh, cool! That's really cool. I mean, I feel like the cartoon-like stuff is also really tricky because sometimes when you try and make some, you can get away with some things, but to make cartoon things look bouncy and hard, like to make something bounce is like, that's really a lot of work, you know, to make things seem a bit more like squishy or whatever. It's really hard because you've really got to look at something and think like, what makes it look squishy? And maybe it's like, for instance, the way that things would like swell, and then, you know, the shape of things and how it changes, or like if you were going to do like a droplet of water, like how it would, the trajectory of it, and how parts of the water like might slightly come off, so you'd have to draw those in, and it's a lot of work. I cheated a lot with some bits, but I wouldn't necessarily even call it cheating. It's more like, you know, just you make some parts a little bit quicker because you really hone in on some of the more unique parts. But it's really, really tough. Like working in After Effects, I think it's really confusing. And the big thing for me about After Effects is, even if it's easy, it's time consuming. Like keyframing certain things, but also tracking. So tracking is when, like, for instance, you'll see it on some of these, like when I'm moving around, but like my eye is still glowing. It's because every frame has been tracked as to where my iris is. So when I put something on it, then I would connect it to a bunch of other layers, and then the thing that I've made to like cover over my eye is then tracked. But what I would then have to do is go into it, and then, because I blink, right? So then I have to then adjust everything so that it follows my eyelid as I blink, so it looks like it's going with it. It's just, there's just like a lot of work to it. Like even if you're good at it, I still think it's just time consuming. Yeah, pixel frequency, yeah, exactly. And like for instance, like sometimes I will like track stuff and it won't track it properly, and I'll get so frustrated that I end up keyframing it myself every single frame, because for some reason that's quicker, because the tracker won't figure it out. Yeah, it's frustrating, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I'm glad. Yeah, obviously, like I'm glad you obviously can relate to it. But yeah, it's really, sometimes it's very frustrating. Mel, you hear that? I was gonna say, if my quota isn't up, you can take mine. Don't know about that. Yeah, it's tough. After Effects is really tough. It's a lot of work. I mean, like, I enjoy it. That's the main thing. Is like I enjoy learning about it, but there's sometimes I'm just like, I don't even know what to say or do at this point. I left some stuff for ages, and because I couldn't figure it out. But what's good about that, in my opinion, is I'll leave some stuff, and then I'll come back, 2 months later. There's your nightmare one. Yeah, you're like, I kind of really should redo it. I used an actual pumpkin the first time though, and it was really stinky on the inside. So I don't know about that. I don't know if I should have. Don't know if I should have done that. Oh, Blender's really tough. Yeah, it's a lot of work, isn't it? Yeah, so I do everything myself. With Blender, sometimes I'll use it to like do small adjustments to the 3D models, because some of the stuff that you see are 3D modeled and 3D printed. I like to buy 3D models from people because I like to try and give back to the community where I can. Because sometimes, you know, it's a little bit out of budget, so I'm so I'm able to like, so I'll try and find something that's maybe like on Thingiverse and it's free. But yeah, Blender I also find really hard. I can't get my head around Blender very well. I'm still very early stages of learning Blender. It's really, really tough. And so yeah, there's some of the stuff you'll see in here as well. I've 3D modeled. You work in Blender. I think Blender's really hard. I was actually playing around with the Unreal Engine a few weeks ago, and that was difficult. That was difficult. The videos made Unreal Engine seem a lot easier than it was. Do an Iceman of Miss Invisible by using keying somehow. I think I could. It's just figuring. The thing that is hard is because like I have to really figure out how I'm gonna do some stuff like this before I've done it, because once I've painted it, it's done, right? I've painted it, I have to get those shots and I have to get them good enough that I can edit them because I wash the paint off. So what I find hard is I can't put it back on. So I kind of have to work with what I've got, which is fine. I end up sometimes just doing quite a few takes. The tough thing is sometimes I'm really tired by the end of it. Like Mystique on Sunday, last week I was still pretty exhausted and that was really, really quite difficult. And I remember being pretty tired, and so I was like, meh. But other ones, you know, I can do quite a lot of takes. Could do a few tests on an arm only or something. Yeah, I definitely could do something like that. Yeah, or like try it out on an old video or something. But yeah, sometimes it can be quite tricky. I was trying to do this one before, and it relied on me being in the same position for 2 different paints. Oh my god, it was so tough. It was so tough. I didn't manage it. The one that took me forever, absolutely forever to manage, was the Jean Grey one, that with the green to the red and then the fire wings, because not only was that hard to do, but I did not do that on a green screen. So I did it on a black. I just did it on a black background. So I had to key, when I do this, I had to key around every finger on every single turn, because I went like that. I go like that in the video. Yeah. Because if I'd done it on a green screen, then it wouldn't have worked with the green paint, because the paint was green. That's your favourite one? Oh, really? Oh, I'm glad. That one took me forever. It took me months, because I was doing it at first and I couldn't figure out how to do it. And I was sat there and I got really upset. I was really frustrated because I was like, oh my god, I can't figure it out. I'm not good enough to figure it out. And then I came back a few months later to look at it and I was like, okay, I've got it. I know what I'm going to do. And I figured it out, and it just took me a long time. Firestar was also another one. I actually uploaded a Firestar. I was really proud of it to my Instagram a few weeks ago, and then it got taken, and then it got not like reported, but Instagram took it down, and I was like, oh, they didn't like take it down. They didn't like the video, and they made it very clear. So I took the video down and I was like, okay, I'll see what I can do. I'll upload it to Twitter or something in a few weeks. But yeah, her Instagram was like, you can try and edit it, or like manual review or something. It was really painful. But anyway, and that was another one because Firestar is difficult because it's fire. And I wasn't sure really what to do about Firestar because I'm not familiar with Firestar very much. And so I was trying to just put fire on her. Fire is hard in the first place. But then I figured that one out. Yeah, and you have the motion blur. Yeah, I love how you add the bounce light. Thank you. Yeah. And that's another thing that I really like to do is I like to add the casted light from the powers, etc. Because I think it gives it that little touch. Such a pro. Thank you. Yeah, I like because if you see on some of them, I also add oh my god, like Jubilee, hell. Jubilee was hell because every firework, after putting in all the fireworks, I then had to make sure that when the firework went off, there was a casted light from that colour of the firework that matched it underneath, like, everything so that it made sense. So when she does that, you see all of the lights reflect on her. There! Oh, you anyway. But yeah, so sometimes I do things like that. Because I get to the point where I'm like, I'm done. And then I look at it and I'm like, there's no lighting. It's satisfying. When I've done it, I'm really happy with them. Yeah, I'm really happy with them. Yeah, so there you'll see like this casted light that goes across Raven. This one was so easy. Sometimes I do these ones and I'm like, thank God. No VFX needed. There was something difficult about that one, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was because of the sound. I found a sound of like a machine gun going off, and I had to match every bullet to the sound of the machine gun firing. And sometimes it would obviously double up, and so I'd listen to that sound. It's like an 8-second clip, and I was listening to it so hard. Oh my god, that one took me forever. I felt like I was going insane because I was trying to match them to the sound of where it was going. It was really hard. That was really tough. Oh my god. But Gail Simone really liked that one. She messaged me afterwards actually saying that she really loved it and she was really happy, which is really nice. I really appreciated that. But yeah, I usually do all the editing like during the day of and obviously I do the makeup looks at night, as you can quite clearly see. I need to redo my Polaris. I really think that one needs a big improvement paint. I was really annoyed with how I did the headpiece, and I want to redo the headpiece. I found a 3D printed file, so I'll buy that and then I'll redo it again. But some of them are quite straightforward because it's just a plain video. I love doing the VFX though. I love seeing the results, but sometimes like to get to the results I feel like I have to cry. I really feel like I have to cry to get there. Those ones are for Warner Brothers. That was crazy. This one, Polaris. I think like parts of it are okay. I think the belt is alright. Hi Ashwood, I'm good, thank you. How are you? I think the belt is okay. But I did a video for that one, but I couldn't get it to look convincing enough. I love the bit. Thank you very much. I do try really hard on them. Oh, Delphi, I'm glad that you got one. I do this kind of video a lot. It's nice and straightforward for me. Is there going to be the Zatanna video soon? Maybe because the Zatanna just popped up. No idea. Jesus, I've done quite a lot. I can't remember the last time I just sat and watched this. Do you know what? I actually don't think I've ever sat and watched it because when I made it, I just skipped through the whole thing and made sure that everything had the transition on it. And I just dumped a load of videos in and I just mixed them all up. Because it's like I think it's like 17 minutes. As a video, it's in the length. It takes ages to get through this full video. And I put more paints in than last time, so I was trying to make sure it wasn't like a 30-minute thing. Yeah, because I put these videos in. I liked the Captain Marvel paint. The Captain Marvel paint was fun. That was hard. Cortana was difficult. This was really hard for the movement. Actually, doing the VFX was not that bad, but doing the movement was really hard to get the movement convincing because I couldn't turn my head very far because then you'd see the edge of everything, which would have not sold it. Create a sort of Iceman look. Iceman. God, I don't know. God, I really don't know. And then, like, because I only do like a few seconds as well. Like, what would I do? I don't know. In like 10 minutes after you finish the stream. Thank you. I have gotten a lot quicker at them. Green paper could probably really tricky. Yeah, I don't actually like using green paint for and like green screening the paint out. I like to do I think this is a big problem with me though, Pixel Chrissy, right? I like to have the paint convincing on a black background alone. And then I'm gonna think about the VFX. I don't like green screening parts of the paint because to me it's like no. It looks a bit weird as well, like when you kind of green screen parts of it out because it kind of ends very abruptly. Yeah, I'm just very, I think as I know I'm really particular about how I like my stuff. Somebody once said to me like, you seem like the kind of person who would feel absolutely sick, like in a bad way, if you created something of poor quality. And I was like, yes. If I created something that to me didn't feel like it was top notch, it would make me feel ill. I would feel like I couldn't put it out there. Not because like, oh, it's so rubbish. It's just because like I know I have a very high standard for my own work. I'm very particular about how I like my work to look. So I know it's like, but yeah, I'm just particular about stuff. Because I don't really like cutting the background out and then like replacing it with a picture, because to me it looks quite it looks quite fake. I would much rather do it on a black background or build a set. And obviously the easiest one here is to build a black background. But yeah, I don't really like doing it. I did one like this was a bit different because it looks like I've tried to make it look like a concert. But I did one once with Elgato actually for a green screen, and I made that to me was a little bit different because I put like thunderclouds and stuff in there and like lightning. So to me that felt a bit different. But I can't imagine like, you know, putting a whole scene in there for me. It just doesn't really feel right for a lot of stuff that I like to do. But I know it's because I'm particular. Like I know it's because I have a certain thing I don't really like it for my stuff. I don't think there's a problem when other people do it at all. I really don't think it's bad for them. I just don't like it on mine. I know, right, Yanks? Like the Insidious stuff. Practical effects make a really big difference in my opinion. Like the movie Bram Stoker's Dracula was all practical effects. Oh, I don't think I've actually seen it, but it does make a big difference. Very much like Andy Ray cosplay, she builds sets, like the backgrounds for all of her paints, and in the background of her stream. So not only does she build the headpieces and the cosplays, she builds the set backdrop as well, and she fully builds like and creates all that, and for like her crazy streams, which she does transformation. And I think that really starts to sell it, and I love that sort of stuff. I think I have it a little bit easier because I won't do it for the backdrop of the stream, but I will do it for a vertical video. So I essentially get away with making sure that it looks good in that angle and that angle alone, which you'll see with the Billy Butcherson one. Because the Billy Butcherson one that I did was a sheet of plasterboard, but I angled the camera so it looked dead straight down. Do you know what, Yanks? I'm really glad. Oh, Andy Ray Cosplay. I'll put her in the chat. Oh, I did it wrong. There we go. That's Andy. I was so surprised that people were so interested in the behind the scenes because I was like, I should probably do the behind the scenes, but I wasn't sure if anyone would care. And then when I did the behind the scenes and a lot of people thought it was really interesting, I was really happy because it's like, oh, I didn't really think people would be that bothered. The behind the scenes today is I completely destroyed my finger here. It was bleeding. I've managed to like glue it back down. But yeah, I destroyed my finger today because I was trying to sort out a 3D print and I was pulling off the supports and I didn't actually realize that I had like sliced part of my finger open. It was bleeding pretty nastily and I did slice it pretty deep. But yeah, I've been trying to film a little bit more of like taking things off the 3D printer because I forget a lot. So sometimes if I just sent something to print for like 3 days, it's like forever. I'm trying to remember to, you know, include those a bit more. Glue it back. No, so like I glue it back down, but like I didn't like actually use anything. You know when you like press it back down so like it kind of like glues itself? Those white blood cells have got really good adhesion. So that's kind of like what I was doing. I was like, oh, I'll just press it. But yeah, it kind of like grated my finger off. I've got another one on the printer now. No, Mel! What do you mean? What do you possibly mean, Yanks? No, I think it's not. I'll just press it. I just like held it back down and then it kind of like fixed itself. You can't argue with me that that looks like it's fixed itself. That's fixed itself. That's practically healed. Call me Wolverine. I love the 3D prints and figurines. Oh my gosh, yeah. I hope you enjoy it when you get to it. Yanks is a lawyer, Dr. Mel. You should trust. No. No, I said to you, didn't I? I said that the reason why Yanks likes my stream is because can't argue with me. And that is how we deal with partially amputated limbs. Don't say that! Don't say that! Did Theo tell you about those two people that she was learning about and they bit each other? Because they had an argument and then they bit each other and then they didn't clean their wounds properly and then they both had to like get like partially amputated parts of their bodies because they were both infected. many interesting conversations today. And I don't understand. What do you mean you don't understand 90% of them? To be fair, he only has 50% of the subtitles, can only keep up with you 50% of the time. No, I need to put this new thing on. I found a better one for subtitles, and it's part of OBS. But I need to sort that one out, because that one's apparently better. Appreciate you, Pixel Chrissy. Thank you so much as well for being super understanding. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. So sorry again. Thank you very much, though. Right. I should also do the same thing. Someone who's online, who I never get to raid, is the Hunger Service. There are such sweet emotes in this chat. Alright, so guys, I hope you like today's makeup look. I know it was only like a little... Okay, look, this is why I don't often wear mascara, because it prints underneath my eye. I don't often... I usually only put it on to get rid of the eyeshadow dust. Anyway. Yeah, right, Yank, same. I don't know what he's doing. He's spitting food out. Okay, so let's go raid the Hunger Service. You like the leg shadows? Thank you so much. I'm going to take some photos and some videos. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Let's go on a raidereenies. Okay, thank you so much to all of you guys who have spent your time here today. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much. If you stuck around after a raid as well, thank you so much for giving me a chance. If this is your first time in the stream, thank you so much for giving me a chance for that as well. Thank you so much for all the subs today. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for follows. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you for tipping my moderators. Thank you very much for everything you guys have done. Oh my god, we've literally landed on 100 subs. Thank you so much. I intend to see you guys again tomorrow. I'm gonna try. If I manage to get it, I'll let you guys know in the Discord if we're gonna have a party stream tomorrow. No pressure on party stream though. I'm trying really hard to get my 777 paint done. It's not really that crazy. I'm just trying to build a headpiece for it really. Anyway, and if not, we'll have to do a 778 light and then come back to 777. Thank you so much, guys. Please show the Hunger Service all of your love. Our Hunger Service is amazing, and we haven't managed to catch him in quite a long time. He's just doing a hangout stream. Holy smokes, that spider caught my attention. Cool art. Thank you so much, Big. We're just leaving, so you just caught us at the end, but thank you very, very much. I'll do another makeup look for you guys tomorrow. Oh, you're so lovely. I'll do another makeup look for you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Thank you for everything today. Bye. Thank you. Bye.